once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned every one I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow, 'cause your glow beneath the space you enter, a smile that Mona Lisa's radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are the sunshine.
Woohoo! Hello! What's up, Tamara and Tammy? How you ladies doing tonight? Let me mute YouTube before I get all crazy. Hang on. There we go.
Oh, how is it all going for everybody?
And Nikki. Hey, Nikki. All right. Saturday night. Didn't get paid.
Tammy, Tamara, Nikki.
Let me. Oh, it could be because your mic's all the way up. Talk now, Ellen, real quick.
Okay, you trying to
Okay.
get me a level?
Yeah. So the mic was all the way up, so it was sounding weird, but now it's at normal. Okay. I think it's all the way up because the other night you were very low, and you figured out why. And I never turned it back up. Okay. My favorite pizza. We love that. Yay. Yes. All right. Well, let's go ahead and just get started. Thank you all for being here. You could have been anywhere else, but you were here with us, and we appreciate that 100%. We are not sponsored by anyone, even though some of us are on design teams. Everything that we choose, that we use, is up to us and of our own purchase. Unless, I do have to have that disclaimer, unless it is the monthly, what is it, like the monthly feature, then that usually will have been sent by a design team. But other than that, everything is ours. If you create something, please post it to the Happy Creators Facebook group. The QR code to that is in the upper left corner of the screen. It's also inside of the information. There's a link inside the information of the video, or you can get to it by just typing Happie, spelled Happie, Creatives in Facebook, and we have 4 amazing admin who will let you in to the group. Also, please make sure you like. Tamara will be inside of the chat asking you and encouraging you guys to like, because we would like to have 100% each night. That would be awesome. So please like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, share with friends.
Ring that bell.
Ding, ding, a bing, a bing, a bing. Ring that notification bell. Share with friends. Also post after the video. Post a comment. Special thanks to Tamara, Colleen. Let's see. There's more. Tammy. These are all people who posted within the last 24 hours. Let's see. We got Colleen Berg. That was happening. Melissa. And that's okay. Yep. And that's a good amount. And thank you so much for posting. All of these things really help the numbers. They help the algorithm, and they help keep the channel afloat. The reason creators ask you to do this is because the only way that YouTube will uh, spread us to other people is if they see interest in the people who are already watching. So thank you so much for helping us. Today is Sunday. What's going? Yeah, technically, yep, it is Sunday. What is going on today is I will be moderating for Melissa and Christy at 7 o'clock. It is streaming to this channel as well as their channel, and then I will be, and then me and Ellen, of course, will go on later that night for our card hops. Okay, so all that's out the way. Let's get started. Woo-hoo. So tonight, as you guys can see, let's see. Hey, Nikki. Okay. Tonight, what's happening is we have three projects. One is pattern paper, so Easter themed, either Easter themed pattern paper. I say also spring themed. Either one works for Easter. Also, Simon Says Stamp, anything Simon Says Stamp, it just has to be Simon Says Stamp. And then a congratulations card, but you have to use masking. So those are the three things that we're going to work on tonight. It looks like Ellen is ready to show you what she's doing. So let me go ahead and make her large so that she can
I have
walk
only
you.
one question for you, though.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
The Easter paper,
Yep.
am I going to have to make a Christmas card with this? Did I see that somewhere?
That she had to make a Christmas card with your pattern paper.
With the, uh-huh.
Oh,
Because in your little what's it? You said pattern paper, Easter paper. We're letting the paper do the work. I'll show you how to mix and match Easter
oh,
patterns for a fast
no,
but fabulous holiday look. I don't have to do that, do I?
no, that's holiday though. Easter is a holiday. So
Oh,
yeah, no, yeah. Easter is the holiday.
so, I don't have to actually do a Easter card though. I'm just using those patterns, right?
Yeah, Eastern themed pattern paper or spring themed. Yeah, they both work. I'm
So
putting a rabbit on mine. That's how you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
There's a
I will
bunny going on.
probably bring out that sweet little bunny again.
Yep. Yeah, remember the one I already colored? I already got one colored. So the girl with the bunny. So I'm gonna do her.
So I will bring out that bunny. But I do have these kind of spring colors
Ooh,
that there's a really springy palette here.
nice.
They're not exactly Easter, they're just spring. So I'm going to
Yeah.
use it.
Oh, Tamara, just so you know, Tamara wants to see our craft roulette cards because we finished. So go ahead and you're going to show that too. I'll show mine when I get up to when it's. Go ahead.
Okay. I gave mine to George, but I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Well, it was his challenge, so I had to
It
do it.
was. No, no, no. That was awesome. That was awesome. What did he say?
Uh, his words when he saw the text was pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah. That was definitely. So definitely.
So I can show. I did post it on Happy Creatives.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
This is what George created in AI for me. And if you didn't know on Craft Roulette, the parameters were a hello card with Easter egg colors, I believe. No,
Yep.
strawberry field colors. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was hopping, and large letters. So George created this little hopper drinking hops. So a bunny with a beer. So he kind of challenged me. You got to do a bunny with a beer. I did do a bunny with a beer.
You did.
It took me. The bunny is fuzzy. It is fuzzy. It is got a beer. Even has the foam on top. There's the hello down the side, and that's large letters. And um, strawberry flowers are actually white with a little bit of pink and tan in the middle. And in the background here is a lot of wood and a regular scene and all of the things that you'd find in a garden. So, but it's in the background. But so that was my strawberry fields and big letters, hops, hopper, hop, drinking hops.
There's her bunny closer. Just a closer look.
So that was mine.
Yep. Y'all see it? I don't know, you zoom in. Look at them little teeth. Them teeth killing me. It
I
looks
did
like
put
I'm
the little teepees in there. The
Yeah.
bunny is all felt
Yeah.
except for his teeth, and teeth are hard, so they're not felt.
You getting some cute Ellen from Tammy. I'm gonna show mine real quick while I'm in here so that we can this one I did. Yeah. All right, so I did mine. This is my craft roulette card and it fills all the things. Those are the big letters. Why'd I forget, Ellen? Why'd I forget? What was the first?
You got big letters. You got the hopper.
Hopper, yeah.
You got all the colors that you'd find in any garden,
Yes.
and you have hi, which is another word for hello.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I got hello down here too. I covered both bases and then he's an amputee because I can't find his other hand, so he needed love too, right? So you know what I'm saying. So he's got one paw. He's a southpaw, you know. So that is those are our craft roulette cards. Thanks, Tammy. While we're here, real quick, let me just make sure there's to go ahead and do the early. Nope, I think. Well, hold on. Let me do this. New post. Okay, so here's a new post by Dale. He is working on his coloring and practicing, and each thing that he posts, I see the improvements, which is awesome. So this is his one of the latest. I think his latest is on his page. This is one of the latest that he created, and then Christy went out with her friends to a scrap. They do this monthly. They're the Scrappy Girls, and they have a good time. And that was the snacks she's posting that they had. So that's kind of cool. Freebies. The freebies are awesome. Like if you zoom in and see what freebies are in there, I'm like, oh my gosh, I know how much I paid for that. Hold on. Like they got some really good freebies. They do not sham at all. Look at that. That is the Simon Says Stamp. Thanks. That is so cute. I have that one. And some of these other ones I don't have, but they look at that. That's Spellbinders. They do, and that's Stampin' Up. They do not shim with their freebies. So they, one of the ladies, this one right here, I forget her name is Oko. What is her name? She is amazing and always brings awesome stuff, and always, she really does take care of Christy, and anyone that comes with her. She's a sweet lady, very sweet lady. And then Linda posted her card. Check this out. How cute is this? This is her craft roulette card. Look at that grasshopper. I thought about a grasshopper. Oh my gosh. How cute is that? So the strawberry field. Yes. Look at her. Hello. She be blinging. She be blinging. She be blinging. Bum, 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 bum.
Totally be blinging.
She be blinging. Nice. Okay, so that's Linda's. And then, oh my gosh, look at Dale. This one, it's so cute. That's, he's practicing. He's practicing, which is awesome. I love that he is displaying his practice here so we can see it. Look at the lighting of the chair. That looks like velvet. Doesn't that look like a velvet chair? I
Uh-huh.
thought he did a great job. A great job on that. Let's see if anything new. Okay. And that's Melissa. We saw that yesterday. So, okay. So that's everything new that was posted. And I'm going to give it back to Ellen.
This
All right.
afternoon, I played, what was it? It's Pick, Skip, or Craft.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
wasn't
Show
on
that
the show like Miss Andrea was, and Miss Melissa, and Miss Mary, but I did participate. This is the card that I created,
it's so cute.
which we needed to do. The parameters were a Z-fold card. Melissa chose stenciling and paste to a stencil. And Meg chose 2 stencils. And somebody chose a photo.
Who did that?
I wonder who that might have been.
Me too.
The theme had to be besties. It just so happened I have a die for that. So I did use my besties. It was established that we could use the creative cards and those things for our photo, which I did that. I did do, Melissa wanted us to do paste, and I actually did it in 2 different places. I used a butterfly stencil from Brutus Monroe, and I had some stencil paste that I put 2 different colors into. I put, and teal was our color. I used ocean and I used peacock, which is a much deeper teal, and kind of marbled them into that. And this is sort of what was left over from that. And to layer up, I used another little stencil, which I had 2 seconds ago. There it is. It's a Tim Holtz stencil. The real fine little pattern. And I used it a couple of different ways. I laid it over the top of my my panel, and I stenciled through it with Distress Oxide. And then I took some Simon Hurley, this stuff, Astro Paste, through it with my I just touched it in a few places with my finger and covered most of it up. But it's back there. And then I took that same stencil, the little one, and I did some oxide stenciling here. And then I went back to the paste and put it on corners of my image and utilized what ink was already on the stencil to slightly color it. And then I used the word bestie. So
nice. I thought that was brilliant.
All the little parameters in Aunt Ellen fashion.
Yes.
So
the Aunt Ellen arrived it, y'all. Beautiful Ellen. Tammy says she's working on a craft for that card tonight.
I think that turned out kind of cool, that paste. And the one kind of is monochromatic looking, the ocean, because I used ocean on ocean paper and then pulled in some of that peacock, which was much darker. I think it turned out kind of cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Even though Melissa made me have to clean up my mat and all the mess and wash stencils. But I love her anyway. So that's what I did with there. I think I'm going to look for a little one of those things.
Yep, one of the things, one of the things.
And
That
then
thing, that thing.
I'm going to look for a sketch to work these into a card. I will get out the bunnies because I think they'll be sweet for this. Simon Says stamp. I have this tiny little piece of little die that is a hive, and this doesn't exactly go with that, but I may use it just as a texture piece in the back. And this right here has been my favorite ever piece of Simon Says stamp something. This right here. So, and I'll probably have to go looking for a embossing folder for Simon Says stamp, because that's what I have of Simon Says stamps. I used this door last time, so I'm not going to use it this time. And I did use the dragonfly, but you know, it's a dragonfly and it can be used all the time, every
Oh
day.
my gosh. Access that paper Gonza last year.
Paper Gonza, I brought this with me.
I know.
And
We all used it.
I had enough made up in the envelope that everybody at our table got to have one on the card that we made. That was our tie for our team, was this little dragonfly.
All
So,
truth. All truth.
congratulations and masking. You know what? I'm just gonna wing it when I get there, because it's what we do.
That's what we do. We do.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I will switch back. Let me catch up on messages. We got some accolades. Cool. Again, Tammy says she's working on a craft.
Hello, Danielle.
Danielle, what's up? Tamara says that her KCC papers are cut, but she needs to rest before she assembles. Danielle says, "Hey, ladies," and then Tammy laughed at Tamara.
Tamara, I
She
picked this
finished,
card
but
up today, and I think I might try to do the KCC cards with this little paper pad. George asked me to put some cards together for the new staff that they have coming in, and I also need to do a welcome card for her. But I'm really considering doing this KCC. I mean, that's 15 cards, so I'll be able to split them between the people. So,
Tammy said that she hasn't had time to take her photos, but she did finish. And Tamara says, "Pretty Pat, Ellen," and then she likes that. She likes that pad. All right, and now the mess that is on my desk. Let's go to this mess. Okay, so look, I got some mail that came today. So these came. These are the different size wobbles. There are two different sizes. It was a good find for the different sizes, and the price was not bad. Of course, it was on Amazon. And then this is my craft roulette card, just to get the up close and personal. I did that Spellbinders die, so that's a paper bag, you know, that expands. It's kind of cool. And then this is what I had left over from yesterday, so I'm going to use the Easter girl and these bunnies today. When I find the paper I'm going to use. And I want to tell Ellen that she was right, because there is the dancer girl with the rainbow blast. So I did use the dancer. Remember you said you had a vivid, you could see it vividly with the dancer, and yep, so that's it. It's there. It was used. So I'm going to send that to Melissa. Then I got mail today from Christy Tips. 2 cards. Remember this?
she sent you the dog. Oh my God, you got the dog.
I got the dog because I made an animation and everything to this. So I have a whole multimedia package and physical package with this card because I did a
Oh,
promo. I did, yeah. I'm so excited. She sent me that today, and she sent me this one as well. Remember the one she had the doctor to fix it. So she sent me both of the dogs. So I was happy all day. I appreciate that completely. Those who don't know the story of this, we'll have to show it one day. But
yep.
we had to rescue this dog, and I made a multimedia. Everybody went to sleep, and I stayed up and made a campaign about this dog.
That dog
Colleen
is
Berg, huh?
that dog is awesome. Awesome.
It is. Colleen Berg sent me a nice letter, and she sent me. So Colleen will get a new die, and if she thinks of me, if she thinks I'll like it, she'll send it to me. She'll send me the cuts. So she sent me some cuts from this, which has these boots. See those boots? They're not cool. Um, and she takes a picture of the packaging, and she cut all that out and she sent it for me. She said she cut until she can't tell me how many because she cut until she got tired. So so she cut. She said it's from China, so delivery was slow, but enjoy. How awesome is that? Look at those boots. I'm gonna have a blast with them boots. She sent me the swinging bunny. Who did? Colleen or Danielle? Who sent you the swinging bunny? She is a sweetheart. She's already like, she is a sweetheart. Colleen, we've never met, except for through YouTube. She found the channel a while ago, and she's always given positive comments, feedback, and she watches the entire show because she comments throughout. And she's just a wonderful person. I totally appreciate her, and I will say she's probably been the number one fan and subscriber. Oh, Chrissy, yes, yeah. The number one subscriber from the start, which I mean, you know what I mean? Like from day one, she literally, I think, was one of the first to find it. Um, and wow, I appreciate that completely. I do. Y'all don't let me lose these. Don't let me lose these because I lost another whole pack that's somewhere. It's gonna surface because I ordered that one. And then I got, so there won't be a lot of hauls happening because you know somebody's got to slow down. But I already have hauls that are on the way, so those hauls are happening. Until so this I did a haul on Michael's, and I wanted, look at them, they're singing, and I was like, "Ah, I sing on here. I got to get some carolers." So these are carolers for one of the Christmas ones. This was just funny. Honestly, I did not know there was a fish on her head. Ew, but anyway, there is. But it's for funny and humor, best fishes instead of best friends. And good day start with giggles. I really was after her, but both girls come with it. But because she's laughing and giggling, and I thought that would be something fun to put on a card. Um, so I got that one. This one, I just love her hair. Y'all know I'm gonna do the hair up. Look at that hair. So I was like, oh, gotta have that. Look at that dog though. That's funny, but I got it because of that girl's hair. Love that. Look at how cute she is. And the hair. The hair be getting me. The hair and the eyes. I don't like the ones with the beady eyes. I do not like those at all. Um, I do have one or two of those, but I'm not a fan of those. I love those big old eyes that they have with those. And then, y'all know I love these dyes. So here's a like a lemonade or like a jelly jam dye, and it's a memory dex. And then here's a cocoa, chocolate cocoa, or whatever memory dex. Have fun with these. And these are their new things, which are tabs. So they have three new ones. I got this one, which is floral, but these tabs come and they're tabs. So I'm thinking of recipe cards, and I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do these with the bears. Here's another one. They're just different style recipe cards. And then here's another one. So I got those that came from Michael's. That was a small haul. And I have this over here. Oh, and remember I had all that rainbow on my for the past few days I had that rainbow paint on my mat. It's gone because today I decided to pull it. So today I added some paint to each one so that I could pull different ones. And I pulled those paint. This one I haven't cut up yet, but see how it gives us some different when I pulled it up, like totally different and interesting backgrounds. Look at that. And that one. So I just want to show you guys I pulled it and I got some coolness that I can cut and make backgrounds and, and
You
have
said
fun with
you
it.
want to make some coolness with that.
Yes. I was so excited. And today, so I had two classes today. I had Altenew, but I also, this is my one from Lynn with the photo and I met all the parameters. So it's like, hey, there's a picture of me when I was little. My mommy had it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's a baby Drea. But anyway, my mom had it. And so my sister gave me, you know, a few pictures. Xander stole one. It was a different picture of me in high school. He took that one. He was like, yeah, you're not getting that back. And then Pebbles took the other one. And I was like, ah. So they left. They were like, which one's your favorite? And I was like, oh, this one. And I set myself up because I shouldn't have chosen anything. And they're like, okay, cool. And so they took my pictures. Hi, DJ. Are you coming to steal my water?
Of course.
You looking thinner there, sir.
Right.
Look at you.
The silly question that she was asking.
It was a silly question.
Oh, she has to at this point.
Look at him.
Just be known far and wide that that's what you're coming for.
Look at him. He takes his arms out like, yeah, duh. Don't encourage him, Ellen. Do not give him encouragement. Tammy say hi, DJ.
That's what ants
Hello.
do.
That's what Aunt Ellen does. She says what ants do. Mm-mm. Look at him. He said she gets me. Get out of here. That craziness. So they all stole my pictures, and this one still on water. I'm talking about the pictures of me when I was younger at Pebbles and Xander. Though DJ doesn't steal pictures from me. He's sweet. But
Here for the one.
okay. So my idea behind this was saying, hey bestie. So hey from me to the bestie. And then that's a little picture of me and the bestie. And there's a whole bunch of stuff happening in that background. That is definitely a mixed media background with the stenciling and the paste and the what else I put on this? That was from the pull. So this is the first one from that background pull was this paper. And then I stenciled on top of it, and then stenciled on top of it, and then stenciled on top of it, and then added some stuff to it. So that's that one.
What was that? Your mat? Your one of those mats.
This is the mixed media mat. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the mixed media mat. And then I had a class at Altenew, and I didn't create what they created, but I created my own. But I did bring that down. Tamara's in that class too. So this is the die cut bellflower bliss flower, and I did two just so that I can have another one for something else. But that's how it looks when you die cut it out. Isn't that cool? Look at that flower. Isn't that cool? It's very pretty.
Look at you. Look at you.
I know, man. All right, and that is the what is of what happening today. All right. What did we say? The first thing was.
This. Do I have the squares?
All right, so pattern paper. I think I'm gonna go back to La La Land because she just, you know what I'm saying, she rocked that paper. And I'm gonna grab one of these spring scenes and then work from there. Might use one of my new dies. You will always be holy.
Okay. Let's see what that I need.
Danielle said her LB card took ages. Lots happened on Saturday for certain. Girl, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It did. That's a nice spring pattern. That's also a nice spring pattern.
My husband spent the morning weeding and planting in the front flower beds.
Oh, wow.
So he put impatience in and he got that way. I still am dealing with paste. Paste, I tell you.
Paste. Oh, yeah. That's how I love these mats because it gets everywhere. That's spring. That's spring if I don't even know. That's spring on the farm. I don't want that tree. All of her papers are different.
All your papers are different?
All of La La Land, that one's spring. That's all of her papers, every single one is different. I was thinking it was like 2 of each, but no, all however many you get is different. And the angels sing. I was thinking, I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna cut the bunny out.
You know what? I thought I was all smart and everything and gave Candy all the papers that I hadn't been using.
Oh no. Yep.
So guess that was all the colors that, I don't typically use.
Yeah.
That come in awfully handy for things like this.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do like a spring glass of lemonade. That's what I'm gonna go for. I've been listening to CC whining all day. Gosh, love her voice. I didn't make it to my computer today.
You didn't?
So tomorrow, lots to post. My Ellen inspired cards, craft roulette entry, crafty time card, and hopefully KCC. And then Danielle, you say KCC like it's no challenge. It's only my second time trying. Laugh out loud. Callie, what's up? California knows how to party. California knows how to party. Callie was in the game today. In the city.
A bunch of folks. I think Danielle was there.
Mm-hmm. And I saw those of you who are on my channel. Thank you. And y'all look like y'all were on boats because y'all were able to vote. Totally appreciate that.
George was busy all day long. He got up early and did running around buying new plant friends for the front garden and all the things.
Mm-hmm.
And when I woke up, he was out front. He had been weeding, and he was actually actively planting when I went out there. It was kind of nice. We hung out on the front porch again, which is just lovely, guys. It is just so lovely. Look, to have a front porch that you can do that and just so we hung out there for a little while. And then it was laundry day and mop the floors day and all of those things. Honey Bear was tired. He was. And I asked him about 7. I said, would you help me do something? And he just kind of looked at me like you are not, and asked me to go somewhere. And I told him, I said, I need to run to Hobby Lobby and because I'm out of envelopes. And for some reason, I am out of envelopes. Can you believe that?
Whoa! That's crazy talk.
Crazy. I don't know how it happens, but suddenly I am out of envelopes. And I said, I need to go to Hobby Lobby. And he looked at me like, oh, God, no, please, no. No. And I told him that I needed him to, I said, the last time I parked my car in the garage, I got a little bit close to the wall and I couldn't load up Hoopty. And would he load her in the car after let me back up a little bit and him put her in the car? And you could just see the relief all over his face.
Like, I ain't got to go to Hobby Lobby. Woo!
Yeah.
Sure.
Bless him. He's a hard worker.
No, my husband's the one that goes to Hobby Lobby.
But I got into Hobby Lobby just a few minutes. I had like a half hour to go get my envelopes and take a peek at stuff really quickly and get out.
Yeah.
And I got my stuff and got out. And I told him, I said, hey, I went to Hobby Lobby. I got my envelopes and only a couple things fell in the cart.
Just a few.
He just laughed.
Dre's a quick one. He'll go in, get what he got to get, and be out. Unless it's a day that I'm like, oh, go look for such and such. Like, okay, and he'll go down the aisles and search. But he goes in and out, so I let him go because he'll come out with a few things. I'll come out with a bill. So we just let him do that. Tammy said earlier, I saw it. Where is it? Oops. That wasn't what I went to do. Tammy said, she was one of the lurkers that that Lynn was talking about.
Look away.
She has a KCC 17 set and an 18 is Danielle and one more. Drea tossed that brick wall in the way. I had to find my way around it, so it has chickens. Wait, what? Tossed that brick wall in the way. Oh, you talking about the photos? The photo with the brick wall? Was that a brick wall?
The photo was tough.
I didn't think so. It was easy for me.
If I had, I don't really have direct access to the printer.
Yeah. But like from a magazine.
It's not in my room. And if I had, I would have actually printed out a photo.
Yeah, you got magazines though.
No, Sweetheart, what magazines? The magazines that I have are for reference, and you don't cut those up. You don't rip stuff out. I mean, do you realize that right now they're not creating creative magazines?
Amazon sends a magazine every year. Yeah.
You're talking
That could
about
be-
catalogs. That's the different thing. That's not a
Well,
magazine.
catalogs work. Catalogs work.
Catalog. I don't keep catalogs. Those go in the garbage.
What about junk mail? They got photos on them, plenty, all the time.
So,
See?
like I said, I didn't have a photo. So,
See, so I guess it doesn't seem tough to me because my students have to. Well, we have to work with those all the time. So I was like, "What that mean?"
no, not so much. Not so much.
Well, I don't necessarily like Z-Fold.
Once upon a time, that would have been the easiest assignment in the whole world to me.
Yeah,
It really would have been.
yeah, yeah. I'm still in that world because I still teach print design. And I would think so. With so many people doing scrapbooking, I really thought that was easy.
But in this world, we really aren't doing that much scrapbooking.
It's pretty popular.
Because of online services, like, you know, a whole lot of folks who would have been in the past would have been actually scrapbooking are doing digital dumps and having the books made. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you're either a scrapbooker or you're a card maker. And most of the folks who are in the audience are card makers.
Oh, Callie says Auntie, you have a lot. Oh yeah, you do. You have a lot of glare going on. There's something that's super, super bright that's blowing out your image. They can't see what you're working on. Look at the camera. Look at the screen, the computer.
Come on. Is that any better?
Not on my end. Let's see what they say.
Change the temperature on it. Y'all, either you can see or I can see, but it doesn't.
It's pretty important that you see. So we just gotta know that we gotta deal with it. She if she turns that light off, then she can't see, and she needs to be able to see. So we're just gonna,
Is that better?
those things a little bit.
Oh. You know what? I gotta.
Let y'all have pointers for her. Pointers on how she can do it and still see. Oh. Or we're cutting off that shoe for sure.
That might help a little bit.
Oh, it helped a lot. A lot. A whole lot. Whatever you did is working. What'd you do?
I put a piece of white paper underneath what I'm working on.
Okay. Well, there you go. That worked. Yeah. I think everybody should be happy now because we can definitely see it. Wake up suddenly, you're in love.
Keep singing. Honey, do you need to go outside? I want she's laying down, so I should just leave her alone.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong marker. I'm like, why is this blue?
Because it's blue? I'm guessing. You know,
Yeah,
that could be,
It's the diamond press one. It ain't my normal one. So now I can obviously see a blue outline. That's all right. It's spring. Spring again. She said, yep, much better. Yeah. Thanks, Callie. Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. All right. The way it is, you're gonna be my lover. Where'd it go? There it is. Right. Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny.
Okay, I got 3 out. 3 is probably going to be good. I think that's too much.
Hey, lonely girl. Lonely girl. Don't you waste my working heart. Love you. Ever since she broke your heart. Oh, she was telling you right there, either white, silver, or shiny. Hey, Taisha. Drea, honest opinion of CP ink pad. I love it. It's juicy. It's juicy. Dun, 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 dun. I like it. I like it. I like it. It reminds me of Simon Hurley. And who else? Simon Hurley, Tim Holtz. It's like a cross between Tim Holtz, Simon Hurley, and somebody else. And Versafine. Like it,
Oh, those
like
VersaFine Clear inks are kind of
yeah,
juicy.
it's like the best of the best. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. But I haven't tested it yet. But from what I've used so far, I like it. You know very well. I need more colors though. But you are. You're much a good thing. They juiced it.
Really gives you a rainbow, doesn't it?
Yeah. They had a few. And I didn't get a rainbow. Like I didn't get orange. Like I need orange and I need I didn't get a rainbow because the store that I got it from was out, and I was like, but I gotta get me some orange. I gotta get red. The red that I have is not the red. It's beautiful though.
Okay.
Juicy it is. Dun, 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 dun. You hear me singing Juicy? Juicy. You know very well what you are. It's a good thing. My chocolate's done.
You know what I'm gonna have to do?
I had a few, but not that many.
Color some more bunnies.
We love bunnies.
Yep.
Juicy.
Like I'm down
Oh.
to just a couple of bunnies left.
See, look, Easter hitting now. It's still hitting Easter.
And Easter is over with.
It doesn't matter. It's the whole month. The hop's still going. You can be everywhere. If that works. Yep, I like that. But
Alrighty.
yes, I like juicy. I like those juicy pads.
You know, it's kind of cool having done the work prior to being able just to, here you go.
Having what?
Knowing that I've already done the work
Mm-hmm.
to be able to pull the pieces together.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Okay. I am a fan. I knew I was gonna be, but then it came in, and now I am. I am a fan. I am a fan. A fan.
Are you a fan?
Yeah. Yeah. Just call me Fanny Patassi.
Okay, so now I need Tippy Tappy. What you doing?
Ella, have you received your stamp and die from SOL? She's still waiting on the April stamp and die, and she is a member. This is from Taisha.
Yes.
What's up, Beth?
Stamp and die for April is this one right here.
Oh, that's cute, cute.
And there's the dies. And then this was in the bonus, the bundle that you bought extra. This is what's in that.
Well, I'll be waiting on mine too. Put Happy Easter down there. Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Easter. Happy Easter. What's up, Mel? Melly, melly, mel. Melly, melly cakes. Melly, 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 mel.
Well,
I just showed the wobbler, which is all I need to send your card out. I had to order me a new set of wobblers today. So I get to put that on there and yours can go out. I was going to say tomorrow's mail, but that is not a true statement. Monday. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I gotta find. So last night, somehow I am missing a part of my stamp set. All I can find is this part. I moved the girl and them somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. Boo. Oh, snap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, snap. Not again. A very happy Easter to you. Easter blessings. Let the hunt begin. How you like me now? That'd be cute right there. That might just fit right there. Let's see. No, it's too close to the edge. Let the hunt begin. That's what it's going to say. That's what it's going to say. How you like me now? Gail and Sandy are back for more fun. Hey, Rocket.
Hey.
Oh, today was the last day of class. How was it? How was it? Oh, I showed your work earlier. You are killing it. I showed how you are showing your progress and how each thing that you post gets better and better. You are rocking it, Mr. Dale. We know that's your real name. Don't give us reason to question it. Then we have to say Dale if that is your real name. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? How you like me now? Let the hunt begin. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Sandy and Dale. Hey, Sandy and Dale. Hey, Sandy and Dale. What are you cackling at, ma'am?
Hey, Sandy and Dale and Sandy and Dale.
Hey, Sandy, Dale. Hey, Sandy, Dale. Hey, Sandy, Dale. Hey, Sandy, Dale. How did class go? We just want to know. So, hey, Sandy. We ended the night by coloring the first image of the retreat for a progress comparison. Nice. Oh, I want to see the. Are you gonna post like just at least one of the like your most significant difference? You should post. I want to see that. I love progress. I tell my students that I always give them assignment in the beginning and then in the end, we do an assignment where they show their progress on it, and oh, it's so amazing. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Almost as favorite as Santa. Santa's my favorite. I need a small heart.
I am shocked and amazed.
At at what?
I am shocked and amazed
What are you shocked and amazed at?
that Santa could possibly be your favorite.
Oh, he's my favorite. Yes, yes, because he's like all happy and jolly, and he wants to make the world happy and jolly, and I admire that. I admire that in a Santa. You know what I mean? Out of all the Santas in the world, that's the one I want to associate myself with, Ooh, look, is that gonna fit? You gonna fit? Have you seen my childhood? I was watching this video today of Michael Jackson, like 12 hours before he died. He was so healthy. He was on that stage kicking his leg up. He was grooving. I was like, man.
Scary
Man.
what drugs can do.
Huh?
Scary what drugs can do.
It is. And then like Prince, oh my gosh, somebody at the pharmacy said Prince was looking like rough. So rough. No, he don't have to bring me anything. I would love Santa because he brings kids things and he makes them. It's funny. We don't even at Christmas. We adults. We don't give each other anything. We give so much for the kids, so we don't even really celebrate in that way. So he really gives us nothing. But I love it. I love it. I love it because it's just happy. He's happy. When I was younger, he bought me stuff. He and my daddy. Let the hunt begin. How you like me now? How you like me now? I like that.
A whole lot. Just a whole lot.
Feels good. Oh, she's gonna take progress pics. Yay! Yay! So y'all are hanging out there a few more days. When do y'all head home again? I know your vacation starts now. In my house, Christmas is for us all because we were all kids once. We enjoy it so much. Could be a pencil. We love the day and process, but we start with the real reason of Christmas. Absolutely. We do too as well. We had to do that when they were younger because, whoa, these kids.
It's just me and George, so. And my birthday is the day after.
Your birthday's the epic. Oh, my niece is on Christmas Day. Look how big that wobble is. There's an even bigger one. I got from I bought from What's her name? Tanasia.
Oh, Trinity stamps.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put the see-through one down there. So I'll put this one against her. Well, yeah. I feel like I'm in a flashback. Weren't you working on that girl? Yeah, so I colored her last night. She didn't work with my project I had, so I'm using her tonight with the Easter theme. So she fits on this. Make sure I get this straight.
Our friend came home from work on Friday to discover that her air conditioning was not working.
Oh no.
And she's the one that just got the new cat. So there was some panicking over that.
Absolutely.
And having, strangers in the house when she's trying to acclimate a new kitty.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had a cold snap come in, so no need to panic and worry about getting an emergency repairman out. It can wait until Monday. How about that?
How about that? Nikki said it was freezing today.
Yeah. Tyler got hail. And I'm not talking teeny tiny little hail. I mean, like marble sized hail.
Wow.
It was piling up in people's yards. It's like crazy.
It is crazy.
Nikki, did y'all get any of that? We got a little rain, but none of that hail and stuff. When all else fails, take a nap. I got you covered.
Apple size hail.
I heard it in the news. Oh my goodness. Well, Andrea?
Yep.
First card done.
So is mine. Oh, how awesome is that?
Isn't it nice to have that coloring work done?
The girl colored, yeah. All right, hold on. Do you want to show it or you want to wait until?
Well, I just kind of put it up in the camera and they saw it. So I'll we'll just do that later. And I can move on to the next thing.
Yeah. Works for me.
But I think that is really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Absolutely.
it's a friendship card.
I'll hold it up to the camera. There's card one.
Look
at that wobble.
Look
at the wobble. Just let the hunt season begin. There's a bunny there and a bunny there. So my pattern paper card is done. Would you look at that? Memory decks. This might fill up Melissa's memory decks. Since she don't have memory decks cards, y'all, we gonna fill up her memory decks. Mel's. Let's see. We went from dying of heat to freezing our butts off. I know that's what's happening. Wow, it's weird. That's the wildest thing. That's all I can say. I don't understand it. It's crazy weather. It's gonna go on my wall of fame. Wall of fame. Yay.
Okay.
All right. So next is Simon Says stamp. I don't have any of that done, so that's gonna take a minute. But I do have my kit. Whoops! Totally put my address out there. But I do have my kit. But you guys is okay. So the rest of the world, I don't want to have my address. All right. I'm gonna use the Simon Says a little artsy kit, the one with the flower, last month's kit. I got black spatter and some paint, so it's about to get messy. Feels good. I don't know how to use some of the stuff that's in here, but I'm gonna use it and we're gonna see
You
what
know what
happens.
I might do, since
But
I just faux hop anyway.
but
I think since I don't have a lot of Simon Says stamp, I'm going to use scrapbook.com, which is a similar kind of company,
okay, that
and I
works.
do have their stuff.
You do have this stuff. Ooh.
In fact,
Ooh.
I can go into uh, my class kit.
Sometimes I wonder. I didn't
Would that be
understand.
acceptable to you, my friend?
Huh?
Would that be acceptable to you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You'll just have to post when I post it and you post your faux hop that you did, them. So, if Simon, who monitors my stuff, isn't like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? Because they look all the time. On Instagram, they do, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, if I went over there and posted it over there, that'd be one thing.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be like, that don't look like our stuff. I'd be like, well, let me explain something. Let me explain something to you, Simon. Let me explain something to you. Heidi, that is your real name. All right, I think that's gonna be the mat. I'm thinking out loud. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Tell me that you love me. Ah,
Yeah,
Tammy says,
I was
tell me
working
that
so
you like
hard trying to
me.
do those teals today. I was
Ah,
working. What am I going to use for teal? Look at those.
oh, 3 more days of cold weather. Oh, they are pretty. And then Tammy says, like check, please hit the like button on this episode. Share with your friends. It is greatly appreciated. We are trying to get to 100% likes, y'all. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. It costs you nothing to like it, just like a little like. Unless, of course, you just don't like it. And then that's understandable. I mean, tell me that you love me. Tell me that you love me. Cause I know I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. I hear the secrets. I think I want to cut out. I think I want to cut out that flower. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Or decoupage it. Maybe loosely cut it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be a loose cut. Not perfect. I have to tell myself that because I will cut it to a T. I said loosely. Loosely cut. Loosely cut. Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you need me. Tell me that you love me. I hear in the night. I hear the secret that you keep. When you're talking, you're sweet. The secret that you keep. Me too, Sandy. Hey, we only get one piece of paper, one shot at it, so we'd have to buy more if we wanted more. But I think I got the die with this. Oh yeah, I did. I got the die with this one. Stamp set. I'm still telling myself loosely cut it because y'all know I wanted to go to that edge. I was like, no, we're loosely cutting. Not following the black line. Still keeping it neat though. There we go. So I'd hear that. Do I even need this newsprint? A little bit though. Maybe a skosh. Like
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Tamara. Hello, Susan. How are you? Susan's in the house.
what's up, Susan? She likes the newsprint with the flower. All right. Long time no see, lady. Oh, you went on a cruise, didn't you? How was it? How was your cruise? Spill the beans. Or did she tell us about the cruise? I can't remember.
I thought she told us about the cube.
She probably did. I just don't remember.
Oh, no.
What?
She fell last Sunday and again last night.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, girl, what's going on? The cruise was great.
Yeah, she was the one that was on the musical.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
So cool.
Yeah.
Susan, I hope that you were not injured and that you get to the doctor to see if there's something going on with your equilibrium or something.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's see what else is there. What else is there?
Okay, I was gonna pull that up.
Some rub-ons. Got if I want to add a hint of color, I got that. That's the stamp set. Isn't that pretty? So let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
You see a
Think,
C?
think, 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 think. Think, 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 think. I usually never have to think. So this is having to think is totally different. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna cut this out just in case I want to use it.
Slow this down. I don't
I'm
want
doing a Stacy, not using a trimmer. All right, so we're gonna see how this goes. I want a butterfly. Black butterfly. I want this butterfly. Oh, you know what? I could do a panel. What if I did? What if? What if? What if? What if? Hang on. See.
You'd like to play that game a lot.
Which one? The whatever? I do.
What
I
is?
do. I do. I like to dare. The. Let's see. Tell me that you love me. Now, what if it were a song? It come right to her. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I was doing so good. It was not in my head. It wasn't even a thought. It wasn't even a thought. Then you try to get me on LV's channel. Shame on yourself. Shame. Okay. So I did that. And then if I the butterfly right there and the words I have a black eye, skin arm, bruised knee. I went to the doctor after the first fall. CT scan, X-ray showed no brain. Thank God, and no broken bones. Well, what happened today? Did you fall? Like, was it a what is it?
Oh.
Darn it! It's a risk that I'm at. I'm at that risk. There's two types of fall. There's a fall where you fall because of situation or circumstances, neurological, and then there's but it's a different word. But it means a neurological fall. What type of fall was today? Was today because you tripped over something, or did something physically cause it? Something was in the way, or did you just fall? The risk I'm a fall risk. So was yours a neurological fall? Or you was something on the floor, something slippery, something like that? I'm gonna do a butterfly. I'm gonna do a side butterfly. Wait, let me see. I think I'm gonna do a side butterfly. I fell about my craft chair both times. Oh, you fell out your craft chair both times. Okay, that doesn't seem neurological to me, but I'm not the doctor. But I would think that was a relief. All right, I'm gonna either that one, this one, or this. I think I like that one because it's a half. Decisions, man. Decisions. Oh, you know what? Instead of newsprint, I could have stamped that. That's a nice little newsprint. I could stamp right there. Right there, I could stamp it. Right there.
Right there?
Right there.
Right there.
Then I don't have to get so sloppy with the. Okay, you know what? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. We have a plan. That's what's happening. The plan is get off, get off, get off. Get off, get off, get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. What's up? Gelatos in his house. Dun, dun. Gelatos in his house. That is terrible. Hey, Shalana. Shalalana. All right, let me see something. Need to know where I need to place this. There we go. Oh, Susanna. Oh, I forgot I got new inks. I got this one, the pinks. Almost everything else is teal. Well, not teal. What is this? Yeah, this is teal. It's teal, right?
It looks teal to me.
Yeah.
It looks
Everything
like a
else-
white teal.
Yeah. It's just so close how teal and whatchamajig are so close together. Turquoise. Turquoise. Okay, there we go. Except for teal is more green. All right, so I could use some distress. Distress it. Let's see.
Okay, not that.
Yeah. I don't want it super clear. I just want to know something's there. Okay. Susanna, don't you cry for me. Let's see how that's gonna look. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too grungy. I don't want it too grungy. Chat soon, friends. See ya. Oh, dang, Tamara is out. Good night, girly. She said she's got some stuff to do. I feel like busting loose. Busting loose. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like busting loose. Busting loose. Busting loose in it. I'm gonna do a rub on up there. Where's the rub on? And the first time I did these rub ons, I was not good at it. They did not give me a stick. They did not give me a rub on stick. I gotta use the final tooth. Now I gotta find out what is it? This should do it, shouldn't it? This without.
You scared yourself?
They didn't give me a stick.
I bet you.
So I'm hoping this doesn't stab it. I don't know. That's too sharp, I think. Simon says, you always give me the stick. I'm about to use a fork. The end of a fork. That's too sharp. Bone folder. Thank you. Where's my bone folder? Oh, it's attached to my, what do you call it? To my, to my score pal. Night, girly. Oh, you got to sing her out. She about to go to her.
Good night, Tamara. Good night, Tamara. Good night, Tamara. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good evening, friend. Right. Guess I could cut this. Maybe red up there. Let's try it. Or yeah, in case that don't work. I can do that up there. This has like, I don't know. Dre, I used the back end of the bone folder. This one. All right. Thanks, Callie. I did it one time and all the stuff stayed on the thing. I was like, wow, this is not for me. Then I did another time and it worked. So I was like, okay, maybe this is still for me. I'm I was like, nope. And then I quit. I said, nope, not doing those anymore. Not paying money to do those anymore. And I didn't pay the money to do the first set because they were free. But I was still upset. Then I was successful. That changed my mind. See?
Wish I was afraid. I was petrified.
Petrified. Just thinking out, man, without you by my side. I got all my life left. I got all my life left. Oh, you know what? This would have worked for congratulations. I got balloons. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. There's a film on this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I could do. See, mixed media is so sloppy sometimes. Oh, stop it. Stop it now. Okay.
Are you talking blasphemy about mixed media?
No, I love mixed media, but I'm a very careful mixed media person. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Like, I'm very, very careful. Very, very. So when it gets sloppy, like I don't do well with like heavy paints and stuff. Hang on. I'm good at it when I do it. Oh, look, that sticks automatically. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay. I'm going to take this balloon off because you can't see it. Do not stick to anything. Stay there. Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool.
She said, "Are you talking mess about mixed media?" Y'all see, there was about to be a fight, boy. Too much flour on there. You mean this one?
One of those, and that's how the fight started.
I mean, she was about to. Ella was about to throw down. She's about to forget she was out here and thought she was in the prison ward. I was like, whoa, slow down, Ellen. That's not what I meant. I wasn't talking mess about mixed media. No. I wouldn't do that. I was just saying. Sometimes it gets messy and it scares me. I got a little issue. But the problem is me, not it. It's me. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that came up like butter. Look at it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. I'm so careful. Oh, look at that balloon. Okay, hang on. Let's see.
That's just icky.
Okay. I don't think it needs anything else except for the sentiment. What?
This and well, maybe that and some of this over here.
Listen, Ellen, you gotta be careful with these things, They're very sensitive.
And you're going to need a Scotia something.
Huh?
And you're going to need a Scotia something.
No, it's stuck to the paper. Darn. That's okay. That's all right. That balloon bit the dust. Okay.
Another one bites the dust. It was just.
Yeah. That was my fault. That's okay. All right. So we just need our sentiment.
Paper.
Oh, this could just say a new chapter. That's what the sentiment is right here. A new chapter, a new page, a new chapter. That could be the sentiment.
So the editor got a hold of it then?
Thanks for introducing me to Craft Roulette, Drea. Yay! I'm enjoying it. I joined the membership to it. Woohoo! Girl. Dun, 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 dun. Awesome. Hopefully next year we all go to the event. That would be awesome. Are you two in the same room? Well, me and Ellen, yeah, Ellen's right there. She's right on the other side of me. Yeah. Yep. Too much flour on there, Drea. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. Oh no, it's gonna be a butterfly there too. I appreciate it. I see Spritz box. Yep, that's Ellen. She's right over here with her Spritz box. I see a strip. Did you see my card on Craft Roulette? It came in about 25 seconds left on the card show. No, but I'm gonna go see it. I'll show it in here in a little bit.
I didn't catch the slideshow this week because usually I write down the times, and I don't.
She
remember
does.
one.
And if it was your first card, she should have featured it. Was that your first card?
No, this was not.
Oh,
This
okay.
week was not her first one.
Okay.
Because I do remember that week.
I think I'm gonna make the words are gonna be a new chapter, a new page, a new chapter. That's gonna be the words. So that's gonna be
Another entry of another show.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be strong. Gotta be careful. All I know is I don't know mistakes.
Okay, let's.
I appreciate all opinions. Dun, 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 dun,
Mario and Luigi around.
Well, you know, ever since doing that video game one, oh my gosh, it done woke up the beast. Now I want to play it, but I don't have time. Kids play it for me.
You better stand up and fly right there, Betty.
Woo! Nope, that didn't stick.
I'm gonna have to get my little. Really? Okay. I still haven't done what I wanted to do with that.
See if I got it now.
Let it
It's
dry.
that A. That A was stubborn.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Did I get it? I think I got it.
She thinks she's got it.
Oh, baby, she's got it. Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, I think.
Girl, use the back, not the pointy end. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Have you put it through your? You got a rub on, right?
Yeah.
Put it on through your die cut machine.
Oh, I have heard that. Okay. That's right. That makes it easier because it's just the pressure, right? I think I saw who do that. I saw what's her name? My girl.
Uh-huh.
Here we go again. I think I knew better. Kathy Zilski. What?
You're just random. Kathy Zilski.
Because it's her. I had to sing her theme song to remember the theme song until I remember who it was. So I can associate anything to music. All right, so all I got to do is cut the butterfly, and then we are golden. Okay. I know we're supposed to decoupage that, but I'm not gonna. You know, I just don't wanna. I mean, their intent was probably for you to decoupage it, but I have my own intent. Susan, you did the watercolor with the stickles.
Oh, I'm gonna have to dry that. We'll give that a shot.
Oh, what did Sandy tell me? Said use that for everything. The little soda bottle. Okay. I just gotta get the butterfly ready. You over here.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
Alrighty. Just don't forget you're on mute, like you normally do. Yeah. Remember, oh Ellen. No alcohol. No alcohol. How you like me now? Come on, paper. Feels good. Sitting at home with my smoker jacket on. The fireplace was burning and the girlie was on. Everybody went to sleep. I am the last one up in the crop room at this retreat. Wow. Definitely not the late night crafters, huh? Are you having fun at the retreat? I saw you posted some of the stuff you was doing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Shalana is just not retreating.
Oh, would you be my hopeless Valentine? No alcohol. You're having a brewski. I'm having a H2O ski on the rocks. This is in my cup right now. I think I found it there. I think I changed my mind. Yuppers, you made 2 DT cards, 2 pink and main cards during the birthday bash classes, and now you're working on 3 swap cards, 2 left. Awesome. H2O Sky. Yeah. Yeah. Diving head first on the one, yeah. Won't you be my hopeless Valentine? H2O on the rocks. When I used to work at this place in Northern Virginia, and they would be like, they go out every Friday night, and they get one of them has to get somebody's tabs. Like one of the seniors always has to get somebody's tabs. They would fight to get my tab because all I would drink every now and then I would get a Pepsi or a Coke, but usually I would drink water, and they would be like, you would hear them say, "I got a dress tab." Every single time. I don't think I cost them that much. I think water was free, and then the Cokes might have been $4. But when I tell you these people, them tabs at the end, oh my gosh, like they had real tabs. Like that was some crazy money. I was like, I couldn't have done that even if I wasn't drinking Coke. The place was expensive for one. And they just be like, one guy got the whole room one time, and that tab, the whole bill was, and this is back in 2009, and the whole tab was like, it's like $1,400 or something. And wow, crazy. I was like, woo, nope, I surely could not. That was not a bill I could get. And then they would, and I had small children, and they would, like sometimes they, like just all get whatever and split the tab. And I remember one time I got like, I remember if we would have split that tab, my bill would have been like $400 something. And I was like, yeah, no, that just can't happen. I just cannot do that. I didn't know that's what they were doing until the bill came, and they was like, "Oh, y'all want to split?" I was like, "Oh no, that's not a thing. That's not a thing I can do because my thing cost $20 because I was very careful because I had no money. You know what I'm saying?" I was like, "Oh no." They understood. $400 and you got 20. Oh my goodness. Nope. I was very careful in my ordering, but I learned that day. From that point on, when we would go out, if I didn't have the money, I was like, no, I'm good. Nope, I'll eat at home. Woo. but I did hang out with them. It was fun. Hangouts was fun. I got to see their after work side because at work they were so professional, but after work they was wild. They was wild. That group was wild. I mean, uh, I have always I felt like I lived in a bubble because they was doing some crazy stuff. I was like, man,
Really?
they they seem all put together at work and all professional and this and that. Man, they got out and they were woo. When we went on our first like it was called symposium, and I did all the graphics for the symposium. Oh my god, it was wild. And you had people not acting like they was married. Like you there was some craziness happening. I was like, oh, what happened to that devoted father? It's crazy. They were like, Andrea, what stays here? That's when I understood that term. What stays here or what happens here stays here. I was like, okay, got it. Woo. Please don't have people calling me though. Don't do it. I'm not good at that. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm telling you right now. I will fall, I will buckle under that pressure. Well, it's subtle, not intrusive. It looks like one of the petals of the flower. I put it up like that. Yeah. Woo. There'd be some stuff, y'all. It's not my party. Baby, yo, they wild. They was wild. I and then I wear stuff on my face apparently. So because wow, like there was this guy who yeah, I mean he seemed so devoted and he was such a wonderful husband. So I thought he was amazing. But then I saw him dancing with some I was like, oh no. And like my face though, my face was like, the heck? and and then he looked at me and he came over and he was like, oh girl, do I make you uncomfortable? I am so sorry. He said nothing. I was like, no, I'm good. And he was like, and you can tell I wasn't. And he was like, I am so sorry. That's the last thing I want to do. I was like, I'm good. Like, I'm so good. But I was, what's the word? Definitely traumatized because I was like, whoa. Because I loved him as a father and husband, devoted as I thought. He was a devoted husband. Like you would never know when I tell you this man was a wonderful, devoted husband and father. And I saw him acting like he lost his mind and was single. I was like, oh, yep, nope. And I never went to another one. Trust me when I tell you. I was like, oh, that's the last one for me. The next year they were like, "Are you coming?" I was like, "Oh no, I'm not going. I'm good. I'm good. I've seen enough. I've seen enough." Didn't you say this? What happens? Yeah, and it stayed there. It stayed there. You know.
Until right now, right?
No. They don't know. Nobody even knows where. That's why I didn't name the job that I worked at. I didn't name the place. I didn't name any of that. So, and no one will be able to find it because I had 3 jobs at the time. So yeah, you just never know. Never know. But woo! I tell you, that was the day I learned today. Let's see. Anything else I want to do? Anything else I want to do? Or is that done? I think that's done.
What am I looking for? I keep looking at this and I am, I'm not meshing with what I got going. Yeah, we'll just keep on working and maybe it'll come. I'm gonna have to trust the process, right?
Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Ellen keep on burning. Rolling on the river. I was always the designated driver. Like when we oh my goodness, even with my Friends. I had this one friend who had this. She had a. Oh, I loved her car. I loved her car, and she would always go out drinking every weekend, and so we usually had her car all the time. I mean, one time we had her car for like a month. It was so funny, and because she'd just be like, "Oh, just keep it, just do whatever you guys need to do," and you'll be picking me up on Friday night. I was like, "All right," so we used to have her car all the time, and because she would call me, it would be 4 in the morning, and I was always up. Even back then, I was always up, and she'd be ready to be picked up. And I'd be, oh my gosh, she was so drunk. She was so drunk. Oh my gosh, pull over. Okay. Oh, that girl, but she knew I wasn't touching her. I don't do. Listen, one thing I don't do, I was not cleaning up after nobody. I was like, oh, girl. I take her home, drop her off, and then I go home. Those were the days, though.
Those were
They were.
friend, we thought they'd never end.
'Cause when you're the designated driver of like people who, how do I say this, like I don't know, but some had like money, like they were, they had money. So all of a like your tips would be crazy. And I never asked them for tips, but they would be crazy. Like, okay, all right. They're like, oh, my friend needs a ride and such and such. Okay. And yeah, I liked it then. I can't believe I liked driving back then. I don't now though. Didn't you just say over there? Mm-hmm. This is a different place though. My friend Liz used to get like so messed up. Oh, it's so funny. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do with that one. I almost want to grunge it on the edges though.
I can't say nothing about any of that because I was
Yeah.
and single once, and
Yeah.
we
I
used to
didn't.
go out and party until the club closed at 2, then
Mm-hmm.
have breakfast, and then wind up going to work at 8 o'clock.
See, I could party like that though. I would party and stay out. I didn't drink, but I would be at the club dancing. I was on dance floor all night. Like that was my spot. I drink water. Like I'd have to have a lot of water because I would be thirsty as heck because I would be on that floor. I had a good time. But sometimes the clubs she was going to, I wouldn't want to go to. Like she goes, like I like going to like lounges more so than clubs. I never really liked clubs. And I still that way. I'm still not a clubber. I got a friend who's still a clubber.
You just hope the shower wash most of it off.
Yeah, Melissa, I do. I love dancing. Dancing is my, whew, that is my language. Because I love music. But a true clubber I was not.
George and I met at a club.
You and George are cute. I'm a fun DD, designated driver. I am too. Unless you're like crazy messed up. Because crazy messed up people be like,
You like so
oh,
crazy?
they be so crazy. Yes. And then their breath reeks of alcohol and I can't take it. Like I just can't take it. I went out once with coworkers. What I witnessed can't be unseen. You see what I'm saying? I was so, girl, my boss got so mad. She said, that's the first time I ever heard the term sugar honey iced tea faced. I didn't even know what that meant. Never heard that term before in my life. And she was like, girl, I am so, and I was like, woo. And when I tell you she's high up there, she's like above director. Like she's the boss of the. And I was like, oh, she messed up. Like I never want to be that messed up because I wouldn't like I'd lose control. You know what I mean? Like yeah. I mean there was no control. She was gone. She was gone. Like gone. It was like turn around every now and then. She was gone, that's all I can see. She's gone. Where's my paper?
So do I wanna?
See, Callie, you'd have to be designated driver now. Cause I can't drive at night. I can't see you and I can't do it. And the road hypnotizes me now. When I was pregnant with Xander, I didn't know I was pregnant with Xander. Y'all, let me tell you something. That pregnancy with Xander was the easiest pregnancy I ever had, right? But the process was the worst. Like I hated my husband like 100%, and he was amazing. When I tell you, he would get up out the bed at 4:00 in the morning and go get me like he was amazing. But I hated him for whatever reason. Like the smell, any smell, like everything. My hormones are like so crazy. And Xander, I was so whatever was happening, I was driving home from work and it was in rush hour because I was driving home from Northern Virginia to Frederick, Maryland. So that was like on a day when there's no traffic, you could get there like an hour, 10 minutes, anywhere between 58 minutes to an hour, 10 minutes. Easy. When there is traffic, it is a 4 to 5 hour commute. I'm not even joking because Northern Virginia does not move. It took 2 hours to move one exit up. Like that traffic is crazy. So I'm driving home and I keep getting lost because it was like one loop and everybody kept saying, oh, the ocean's going to be on your left or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't even get it. Yeah, I kept getting lost because exit 10 is only on one side of the highway. I know that now, and that's why I kept getting lost because I was looking for exit 10C, but it's not on both sides of the highway. It's only on one side of the highway. So I'm getting lost. And I get so delirious that I stopped on the side of the road, not even joking, in the highway. And there were these construction trucks, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so lost. And the guys didn't speak English, so they couldn't tell me where to go, but they were trying. You could tell. I guess they could see my distress and understand enough that I was lost. And the guy was like, pull that way. And it's okay. So I go, and then I'm lost, and I'm back in the same road. And in Virginia, those who know that you can keep going, and you'll keep going back to the end of Virginia, and it'll end up in a neighborhood. And that's what kept happening. So I am bawling. Like I am like in tears, like upset. Before that, before I called my father-in-law eventually, but what also happened was I'm driving and the road hypnotizes me and I fall asleep. Now, when I tell you it is back-to-back traffic, this is why I know my God is real and he saved me. But it was back-to-back traffic and I'm going and I fall asleep, like I'm totally out. And when I woke up, because I guess I realized I was driving or whatever, or drifting, there was just enough room for my car to be in that right lane. And when I looked at this lady's face, who I was moving in front of, the look of her face was like, oh my God. And she mouthed, are you okay? And I was like, oh my gosh, I will be, and I prayed, of course. Because I veered all the way in that lane and stopped and woke up right before hitting the little guardrail. And I was like, okay, I'm done. So the rest of the trip, I was awake for sure after that happened. But my father-in-law used to work at the Bureau of Engraving and Printing, and I kept seeing that building. So I call him. I'm in panic. Like I am in total tears. he can't understand what I'm saying, but he knew I was lost. And he was like, okay, okay, calm down. What do you see? And I tell him, and he told me to go and park right in front of the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. And I parked there. And he came from his house in Temple Hills. He took the wheel. Jesus definitely took the wheel. He came from his house in Temple Hills and came and met me and then got me to the highway that I knew. Oh my gosh, that was the worst day. It was so bad. That was also the last day. I told my boss, I went in the next day and I said, "Hey, I I can't do this." I was like, I told them situations and they understood. They were like, "Oh no, absolutely." And it was a government job, and I was just like, I just can't. And so they were like, "Oh, your last day can be today if that's what you want." And I said, "Yep, that's what I want." And it was and I didn't know I was pregnant. So later on, I was talking to my counselor at the college, and I was like, I don't know what's happening, and I'm all, and she's like, and she's so funny because she's so calm. Her name is Sandy Cavalier. I love her so much. She goes, this is how she talks. She says, "Okay, Andrea." I guess she's like, I here's what I want you to do. And I'm like, she's like, I want you to take a pregnancy test. And I'm like, what? A pregnancy? Do you hear me? I'm telling you, I'm upset about this. And you want me to take a pregnancy test? She's like, yes, I want you to take a pregnancy test. I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm pregnant. She's like, I know. Can you take the test for me? I said, sure. So I go take that test. Girl, when I saw 2 lines, I almost passed out. I said, what? How in the world did she get that I was pregnant from me upset and this that, and other? And she got it. She knew me well though. She had been my counselor for years. And so kind of found out that was the issue. I was pregnant, so I was severely hormonal. And the road hypnotized me. It just does. But I thought that was just because of pregnancy. And when I took the kids to Busch Gardens one year and fell asleep behind the wheel. So we were like, okay, yep. And I definitely wasn't pregnant that time. So we knew that the doctor said that the road hypnotizes me and they wanted to put something on my license, but he didn't. I begged him not to. So because I don't drive at night. So I just don't drive at night. I'm disciplined. I don't want to fall asleep on the road. You know what I mean? That's crazy talk. That's crazy. But yeah, back to you. He took the wheel. He did. Woo! He took it. He took it. That's the goodness of God.
Don't he just show up and show out?
He do, man. He do. He do. And I'm here for it. Yes. I used that Simon kit. I'm so proud of myself. I was listening to CeCe Winans. Oh, I love her voice. My favorite singer is Tamara Man and CeCe. For those of you who do like gospel music, who's your favorite singer? And even if you don't like gospel music, who's your favorite singer? Period. But if you like gospel music, who's your favorite gospel singer? Who's your favorite gospel singer, Ellen? Or Christian singer. It doesn't have to be gospel.
Boys.
Who?
Newsboys.
Newsboys. I checked them out.
Stephen Curtis Chapman.
Cobb, he's good too. Tasha Cobb is good as well. It only happened at night, girl. You are definitely covered by the blood, girl. I am. Whew. Yeah. And you know who else is covered? My daughter. She got in a really bad accident last year. Some of you know. Ellen, were we friends then? Did you know about Papa's accident? I don't think.
I've heard the story.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
heard you told me the story.
Yeah. She last year she was coming home from no, she was going to work. It was Halloween. Elvis. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Uh Halloween. She was going to work and she's a bit of a what's the word? If you get aggressive with her, if you cut her off, she's aggressive back. So that type of driver. And so there was a guy who cut her off and then she cut him off. Then he cut her off. Then at the next light, she cut him off. Well, then the next time he went to cut her off, he clipped her. So he clipped the front of her car. And she went and her car's lightweight. It was a what's that box car? Everybody's getting
Cube?
what'd you call it?
The cube?
It's
Or
cube, but it's not called a cube. It's I can't remember the name of it, but it's the cheaper one. Like it's the less expensive car, the lower model. And it's it's a box. Kia, yes, Kia. Thank you. So she was Kia, and so the way he clipped her, she went across the median strip. So she was on the left side. I don't know how it happened. Well, we saw the skid marks, and she skid across the median strip, which is where like it went deep in the indent, and then all the way across the other side and down in a ditch. Like so her car was upside. Her car was on its side. And the thing is, we don't talk to her today because the type of job she has, she works with kids. They're autistic kids, so she doesn't talk during the day. So we would not have talked. So not hearing from her during the day wouldn't have been unusual. Now it would though. She calls me every day now. But so she ends up in the thing. No one would have saw her. Where her phone was registering was at the initial point of the accident. So it wasn't even registering. Kia Soul, yep. It wasn't even registering where she actually fell. So we would not have found her. That's the scary part about the story. But she so she's down in this ditch and it's really up to her. Because when I tell you it was steep, it was a really steep dirt ditch thing that she went down in. And she said when she realized that that she was, trapped in this car or whatever, she was like, she had to get out. And she's a fighter. She was like, because nobody would be able to find me. She couldn't find her phone. She was frantic, but she said that this is the insight that she had, which was great. And even the policemen, they all said that she shouldn't be allowed. Like that, the lady was like, I cannot believe she survived that. But she fought. And she was like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. She was like, no one's gonna be able to find me. I gotta get out of here before any pain hits, before anything. So she was working on adrenaline, and she knew she had to use that adrenaline to get out of that car. So when I tell you, first of all, Kia Soul is tiny. She and I are not. So so she had to and her door was trapped, so she couldn't get out because her door was on the ground. So she had to climb the seat. She said she climbed the back seat, and she couldn't get out that way. No. Yeah, no. She had to climb the back seat, but then her car was on the side, so she had to climb up the seat. Thankfully, but that glass wasn't broken, so she had to go back to the front where the glass was broken, and she had to squeeze through that glass to get out the car. This is the craziest thing. So she got out. She couldn't find her phone, but then now she said she had to get up, so she had to climb the top of the car, grab onto some tree branch, crawl, like get up it was a whole this was like a movie, and she had to get up to get up to the top. And she said, so she made it, and she said, but one of her shoes were off, this, that, and other. She said they were joggers, but it was Halloween, so she looked like, you know what I mean, that this was her Halloween costume or whatever. I mean, she was distressed. So some of the people from her job were passing her and she said that they go past her and they're like, um, Alondra, what are you? What are you being, Alondra? Alondra, what are you? And they like talking to her as she's walking, and she's not saying anything. She said, so they were like, hey, and then they realized something was going on. They were like, get in the car, and they said she was not responding. And they finally forced her to get in the car and took her to work or whatever. And then that's when they, called me or whatever. But oh my gosh, she fought to get out that car. And I couldn't, I was asleep, right? One of those times I don't sleep, but I was asleep. And which is what the doctor thinks my thing about sleeping is anyway. But uh she said that so my husband my son came in because my phone was off because I was asleep. And thankfully she knew her brother's number. And he said, Ma, and I'm like, what? I'm finally asleep. Like you know what I mean? And I'm, that was my complaint was I finally got to sleep and you're waking me up. He was like, Alondra's in an accident. That was all she wrote. That was all she wrote. That was the last day and that was probably the last day of like a real solid sleep I've ever had. Cause that was just crazy. So crazy. But yeah, that girl's a warrior and she knew God was on her side. She said she prayed. And she told him, she didn't want to die. She didn't want to such and such because she battles depression. But she said that was her moment that she knew that's not what she wanted. So it was like a wake up call in one way because, she still battled the side of the depression side or whatever. But she said that was the moment she knew that she wanted to live, and she wanted to see the future. And so that was crazy. But she made it and she's got favor. And he's watching over her, and she is soaring now. But man, my girl, my God, my God, our God is amazing. Gets us through it all, and he got us through that. So happy. It's scary out here, man. And the one thing my kids don't do is drive with alcohol. Like I'm always like, listen, we'll come get you. We'll this, that, and other. With such and such. And so far, they've been very good. So hopefully, because they did all that at the hospital. They took it to the trauma unit, Baltimore trauma unit, because of the type of thing. And all levels, all tests, all those tests or whatever they run were good. She had nothing in her system. They just, it's crazy. Me too. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then what's sad though is a month later, I had a friend, and that was not their outcome. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's crazy. I was like, then I had that. What is it called? That guilt. That is it survivor's guilt? You know what I mean? Or it's like, because in that situation of his, it wasn't. Well, I think it was considered a no fault in their situation, but because they couldn't figure out, I guess, who the fault or the blame was. Crazy. But that's how good he is. I always know. And that was the last day of sleep. I've never been in a car accident nor spent the night in the hospital. Callie, that's awesome. I spent the night in the hospital. Especially with children. Are you real young, Callie? You have any kids? I got a friend who never spent the night in the hospital. That's because she had oh girl, look at that. 64. Oh, not one night in the hospital. Girl, you better be thinking now. I love that. That's awesome. No kids? Okay, I was going to say, because I think you have to stay when you have kids. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool right there. All right, so my idea for masking, y'all know I'm a bit extra, so we'll see what happens. Not married? Oh, all right. Well, see, there you go. No stress. You are you are living it up. Youngest of 10. Oh, I'm the youngest of 5. Well, 4 surviving. I have this idea for master. We'll see how this goes.
I had an idea, and I'm better with it than when I started.
Well, good.
I heard my Andrea voice in my head going, "Leave that stamp in the stamp press."
Dun, dun. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one.
So that
What's my
turned
other
out much better than it could have.
That's beautiful. I need my I need my bigger Misty, but I don't know where it is. I guess I'm gonna do this one.
Isn't it crazy? I use my little bitty, but I use it more than I do anything.
So do I. I use the little one more, but for this one, it's a bigger
Well,
card.
the little stamp press.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
only
using.
have one Misty, so
I'm about to use my stamp press because I can't find the Misty, bigger Misty. That plastic.
all that plastic. I think I'm gonna do pretty clean and simple. I ultimately stayed with the stuff that I got from Simon. So far.
Shalana. Hold on. Wow, what a story. God is great all the time. He is, girl. He is. Callie says she's the youngest of 10. Believe me, I have stress. Okay, gotcha. All the nieces and nephews, something always going on in the family. Yes. My 20th wedding anniversary is Monday. Been together 29 years. That's Beth. Love it. You're right, Shalana. Thank God they are aware. Yes, indeed.
Was it DJ's friend or Xander's friend that
Oh, Xander's friend.
recently?
Yes. Yeah, Xander, I had a friend who got in a car accident. Let me tell you about this group of friends, though. They drop Xander's had this group of friends since middle school, and they are wonderful. They just are. They're a very amazing group of young men who are there for each other. I mean, they are there for each other. So, and it doesn't matter what's happening, what's going on. If one of them needs each other, they're like, I remember Xander as a teenager and he wasn't driving yet. And he's like, Ma, I gotta go. Can you take me to such and such? And I was like, no. What? He's like, Ma, this person needs my help and da da da. And I'm like, honey, can't they get it tomorrow? He's like, Ma. I was like, all right. So I take him, to meet this friend because, I want them to know that they got to be there for other people, and he is. And so he's there, and we gotta. The reason I want to take him is I know I have to go get him, but we did, and we went to get him or whatever. But anytime that friend is in crisis, he comes. Like he came to me with one of his friends who he thought he had to call the suicide hotline. Like you know what I mean? This group, they are there for each other. They are. And oops. Oh, And so he got a call from one of his friends. Me and Ellen were we in the studio? Were we live? We were in the studio. We were in the studio, right?
No, I think.
Okay. Me and Ellen were in the studio, and he came in and he's like, his friend was in an accident and he had to take off to go see him, and see how he's doing. And when he came back, he's giving us a report that, he was shaken up. He was, but he's doing okay. And I was like, dude, but the whole group went. Like the whole group, one person was at work, one person was doing something else, like, and that group, they're like, oh no, they are thick. They thick as thieves and there for each other. And
Where'd it go?
I love seeing that dedication in my boy. I do. Well, all of them. Pebbles like that with her friends too. They're all like, they're good kids. They're good kids. I don't know what to say. I love them. I do. I love them. They definitely tell me way more than they need to. Yeah, especially Pebbles. She took literally when I said you could tell me anything, she took that literally, and she does. She does. No matter how uncomfortable I am, she would tell me. She will. So my kids have grown me up, that's for sure, because I was very, very sheltered, if I'm telling the truth. R926. And I've learned a lot from them and my husband. They would definitely grow you.
If you're gonna get grown, they'll do
Woo! Yeah, they will. Boy, you think you're gonna avoid this or that? Nope. Don't have children if you don't want to be grown. It ain't for the weak. Parenting, not for the weak.
Okay.
The perfect angels I thought I was gonna have, it didn't happen. It's weird. But they's precious. And they're funny. Goodness.
That I will agree. I have attested to their funniness.
Yes. It cracked me up. Parenting seems to grow you up. It does. You know what else it does? Or in our parenting has helped me understand, like no joke, it's helped me understand my husband. It's helped me understand my mother. It's helped me understand myself. You know what I mean? Things you didn't know about yourself will come out to your children, boy. So it's helped me. It's grown. Yep, it's grown me up a lot. Words I didn't think I was ever gonna say. Situations I didn't think I was ever gonna be a part of. Boy, tell you.
Come on.
Mine cracked me up too. What's your funny story? Share them. Share them. Funny kid stories. I love those.
I don't have funny kid stories.
Well, you got aunt stories, yeah.
Yes, I do. I have them. I was a nanny.
Oh yeah.
I was a nanny for 3 little girls. And you never know what's going in one ear and is going to stick around. I kept them overnight. And we were watching Disney movies. You know how Disney will throw an ad for every movie they've ever made?
Yes.
In before So
Mhm.
we were sitting on the floor and we were watching the movie, and they had an ad for their movie Dinosaurs.
Okay. Okay.
The older of the girls saw the ad for Dinosaurs, and she
Hey,
uh,
Sandy. Go on.
started talking about how isn't it awesome that the largest creatures that ever lived, God made all of them, the greatest ones that ever lived and the littlest ones that ever lived. God made all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then a few minutes later, it was, and God loves all of us and he lives in our hearts and da 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 da. Well, a few days before, the middle one had told me that Miss Nanny, your chest is showing, and I
Sorry.
had a V-neck shirt on.
Oh.
And I told her, "Oh, honey, it's okay. It's just my cleavage," and went on about my business. No other part of that conversation was there. Honey, it's just my cleavage. It's okay. Nothing important is showing.
Right.
So that day, as we were watching the stuff, the movie, and we were having this philosophical conversation about God living in our hearts and everything. The middle one comes out and said she is off on the other part of the couch, so it's not like she's really part of the conversation. It's between me and the oldest one. And randomly out of this child's mouth goes, we were talking about God living in all of our hearts. She came out and he said and says, and he lives in your cleavage too.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
I about lost it. So, in case anybody was wondering, God is alive and well and living in my
In your
cleavage.
cleavage. Yep. That is, see the mouth of babes. Sandy. Hey, Sandy. We are sharing kid stories, whether funny, fun. Let's do funny. Funny kid stories. That's so I know one day we were at the table and DJ had to be about 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I think I want to say like under 7 for sure. And we're at the table. Now we do our grace, we do this, we eating, having a good deal, a good meal, whatever. DJ all of a sudden, no joke, unprovoked, looks at us and like he just looked up at me and says, "You don't know what me and God talk about." And I'm like floored because I don't even know where that came from. Like he wasn't continuing a conversation that we were having or this, that, nothing. I was like, no, you're right. I don't know what y'all talk about. That is y'all's relationship. And I'm glad that you have one with them. And I'm glad that you're talking to him. Good job. And he looked up at me like asked to have attitude, right? He looked back at his food and he was okay. And I was like, DJ, I am curious, like what made you, ask that? And then he just looked at me like I was bothering him. Like, like what? What? Why are you asking me these questions? How dare you? I just pretty much explained to you that you don't know what we talk about. End of story. There's nothing else to this conversation as to that. Mom, you know what I mean? And he didn't answer. He was like, I was like, okay, well, that's what I have to accept right there. I have to accept that is the conversation my son was thinking about, and he needed to let me know that I did not know what him and God were talking about. So to this day, I still don't know what was happening in his head, with that. But I do know that he had a relationship that I wasn't supposed to know, and it wasn't on my business. So yeah. But I was just like, wow, how did that even?
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Yeah, he floored me because he just he but he was right. I don't know what they talk about, nor did I ask. But you know what I'm saying. But I learned that day. I learned. It's funny, so funny. Y'all got any fun auntie or mom stories with your kids? These kids, boy, I tell you.
The youngest of the three girls um, was about 18, 18 months to 2 years old. She was just kind of forming thoughts and sentences pretty good. And it had been after a holiday or a birthday or something that the girls had gotten gifts. And the middle one was obsessed with little kid makeup,
Oh yeah.
and trying to keep the little one out of it was difficult at best. And I had put the youngest one down for a nap, and the two older ones were in preschool. Um, so they weren't home. And I went to check on her to make sure she was actually asleep. And she was up out of her bed, sitting in the bathroom floor with all of these makeup kits that the younger one had. And I mean, she had gone to town with them on her face. And I came up behind her and said, "What you doing?" and called her by name. And I mean, her whole body just convulsed, like, oh, she had been caught. And she looked up at me and she goes, "No nannies allowed."
Nice. Shalana said when her youngest was hold on. When my youngest was 3, we lived with my dad. My dad came down the stairs in his in his underwear, not realizing we were down there. My daughter says, "Why, why does Papa wear diapers?" Oh, that is funny. He had to be so embarrassed. Oh, oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Out the mouth of babes, boy. Out of my,
Absolutely.
I mean, we were at a grocery store in Pebbles. So we're at a grocery store, and there's this man. He's older man, older. And we we are walking through in Pebbles because she was so loud. She's like, "Why is he pregnant?" And now, first of all, let me explain something to you. It was me, Dre, and Pebbles. Why did Dre disappear? Why did Dre disappear? And I hear him, he's in the next aisle dying, laughing. And I'm and the man, I'm like, "Pebbles, he's not pregnant." "Yes, he is. Look." And I'm like, "Honey, buddy." And she's so loud. And I'm like, "Honey, he's not." And I'm like, "Stop it. What did I do wrong? He is pregnant." I'm like, "Honey, stop. Why do I have to, what did I do wrong?" And I'm like, "I'm not saying you did anything wrong, but I need you to stop." But he's pregnant. And I mean, that man was not happy. And I'm like, "I'm so sorry." You know what I mean? Like and he was not happy. Like he was mean or whatever. And I was like, "Okay, well, listen." And Dre comes from the other aisle later, like after the man passed. I'm like, "Why did you just what? Why you leave me?" And he goes, "Girl, listen, you was gonna get mad at me if I laughed out loud, and I was gonna laugh out loud, and that was too funny." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." I had to sit there and apologize to this man, but the man wasn't nice. I mean, you know what I mean? But he was still insulted, of course. So I was like, "Oh." And I'm like, "Dude, I get called sir all the time because my voice is deep." You know what I mean? Stuff happens. People, but whatever. He didn't like it, which I
It's
understand.
be life and all over everywhere.
Yeah. And I understand that. I understand that. I just, uh, Beth says her son hooped outside and watched him use blue shop towel to wipe it and threw it in the tree. I asked him who did that he blamed a raccoon. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Melissa says he needed to calm down. She was just a kid. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I mean, that guy was mad. I mean, he was so mad. And I was like, oh my gosh. I just, but we also ran across awesome, people. One time Pebbles, when she was little, she's always been obsessed with boobs. And that's why I say be careful what you ask for, because now she's got an overabundance. You know what I mean? So everything they're obsessed with, And so this lady, we were walking to the pool, and this lady came, and Pebbles goes up to the lady and points. She poked. She did. And then I was like, oh my gosh. And the lady was so nice. So the lady was like, oh, and she's like, are those real? Like, are those yours? Or something like, I can't remember exactly what she said, but the lady was like laughing or whatever. And I was so thankful because, I could, yep, I was so thankful. I was so embarrassed. I was like, my child, I'm so sorry. She's put me in so many situations, that girl, because she's curious and she, like, oh, that girl. That's her personality. Shoot, when I was pregnant, I was in the maternity store at the mall, just from Shalana. I forgot the name. The worker looked pregnant. I was like, "Aw, how many months are you?" The lady said, "I am not pregnant." I was so embarrassed. I've never assumed it's girl. Oh, I had a similar story. I was working at Taco Bell. It's the same thing. And I asked the lady, all innocent, how many months are you? That lady was like, I am not pregnant. I said, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. How may I take your order? I still had to take that lady's order. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't assume either. And people be like, you can tell. And I'm like, I get it. Yes, I can. But I will not assume ever again. I tell them why, then they get it. I'm like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Beth 504, the raccoon creative thinking. It was. Oh my gosh. I would have been so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. So embarrassed. Beth, I feel, but DJ has embarrassed me. Like DJ so when the kids come home, I don't know if you guys, but every single child of mine, when they come home from school or something, they get undressed. That's just it. They get 100% undressed, and they I mean, not 100%, like still in underwear and a bra or whatever, but they get undressed like as soon as they walk in the door. Pebbles would leave a trail, and so would DJ. Like pants are coming down as soon as they walk in the door, the jacket's coming off, the book bag, the this, that, and other. And I'm like, dude, what? Every single child though, and it was so different. Well, one day we were at the bowling alley because Dre worked there, and we were there late or whatever. And I guess DJ decided that it was time, like it was late or whatever. So DJ goes behind the soda machine, right? He's dressed when he goes behind the soda machine. My baby came out of the soda machine, no clothes on, and the bowling alley in front of all these people, and I was like mortified, mortified, mortified. So yep. They just, they just do what they do. I'm trying to think of what I would have done, and I said, oh my gosh. Beth, I'm like embarrassed right now. I don't even know what I would have done. Oh, oh, oh. But at least nobody saw it, it seems, right? Hold on. I asked a customer how old their daughter was. It was a boy. All the time. All the time. Oh my gosh. Because they're so pretty. And that's, I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's just so pretty. My bad. My bad. All the time.
Miss Louise, you got ahead of yourself
He
again.
needed to calm down. It's just a kid. Oh my gosh. These kids. Ooh. Well, so creative. Cool. Oh, that's what I asked you. Anybody see it or see that? That would be my saving grace that nobody saw it. Oops. Well, there's Markerville falling over. Mirror. Them Marcus. Them Marcus.
I think back to the days when, when I was green, like grass green, no experience whatsoever in the world. I worked retail. But my senior year, I was a intern in a judge's office.
Oh, okay.
And because at that time I had intended to become a lawyer.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And the judge had me do different things, to kind of learn the ropes and see what's what have you. And there was, it was county court at law. He was a county court at law judge. He told me there was a trial going on in the next court that he wanted me to observe. And he walked me over to that courtroom, and, the audience chairs, there were lots of them, and most of them were empty. But he set me down in a particular one right near some other folks who were there. And I'm looking around like I am gawking at the world, and it's, there's a parade going on, looking here, looking there, looking everywhere. And I start looking at the person that he set me down by. And this lady he set me by was so well dressed, had, all the neat little jewelry and stuff on, high heels, looked all of that. And he, judge told me, he said, come find me when you get done here. And, we went on about our business. And then I started looking at this lady.
Good.
And she was talking to somebody beside her. And I'm thinking, something ain't quite right here. I don't know why. Long nails, pretty jewelry, high heels. But
Good
something
night, Sandy.
isn't quite right. And then I started looking at her arms, and I'm going, something really ain't right there. And they were continuing to talk to the person beside them. And I finally looked up at her face.
Ooh.
And she's talking. And it finally dawns on me why this isn't right, because she has an Adam's apple.
Oh.
In that particular moment, I had never, ever, ever seen anybody that was outside, gender norms or anything.
Yeah.
And my instinct was, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So I kind of look around the courtroom a little bit more, and I, stand up, and I move back 2 or 3 seats and look out the window of the doors for the courtroom. And the judge and one of his buddies, one of the other attorneys, was laughing their tail off, wondering how long it was going to take me to realize that I was sitting by a man and not a woman.
That's funny. Sandy's going good night. So
Good night,
I don't know if we missed
Sandy.
her.
Good night, Sandy. Good night, Sandy. Good night.
Good night, Sandy. And many more. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, I think I told you about the time when I went out with coworkers and they and there was this couple, like it was this lady who was trying to dance or whatever. She kept dancing with us, and I'm like, lady, it was me and Miss K. You know, we're not trying to dance like that, right? Because she was dancing like, you know, what I mean, I don't know, it was crazy. So my friend Trinity and them are at the table, and they are cracking up, and I don't know why they're cracking up, you know. Um, but probably at the innocence of me and Miss K, because the lady kept coming over to dance, and I kept saying, "We're not, you know, trying to dance," because she wasn't like dancing like regular dancing. She danced like you would dance with. She said, "Thank you, Aunt Ellen," like you would dance with a dude. You know what I mean? And I was like, "Oh no, no, that's just not a thing." And so finally, this guy comes over and he starts dancing, and I'm like, we are really just not trying to dance with anybody on the floor or whatever. Well, Trinity and them cracking up because me and Miss K aren't understanding what's happening or what's going on or whatever. I kind of found out they were swingers, like the couple, whatever. And I guess they were looking for the next swing. And I was like, woo, was not having it. I was like, yeah, no, this is not the area. This is in direction. Please go away, go away, go away. So that was my first experience ever, even knowing what a swinger was, because I had no idea. Or that it was a thing, like it's an organized thing. I was like, oh no, no, definitely not
Kelly,
something.
you said that was not funny.
What was not
It,
funny?
it really did set me up to learn some things. I really did have to sit and watch that trial, and the uh, man was there for solicitation, which was eye opening. Because again, I had never experienced anything like that, but nonetheless, it's part of the world. Um, I wound up being one of the people I worked retail back in those days. Um, and I wound up having a whole slew of the uh, guys that worked on, and I lived in Austin at that time. 6th Street was where everything happened, and 5th Street and 7th Street, they each had their own little red light districts on them. And the fellas wound up coming to the store that I worked at to get
Now,
outfits for work.
what do red light and blue?
I wound up helping them.
What do
So,
red light and blue light districts actually mean? Because I hear that with Baltimore. I hear blue. Don't go in a blue light. Don't. That's a red light district. What is it
um,
actually?
that's prostitution.
So prostitution is red light,
Mm-hmm.
and what about blue light?
Probably swinging. I mean, the opposite.
Oh wow. Okay. I never knew that. Wow. Okay.
And they're called red light districts because Amsterdam at one time prostitution was legal and just part of the culture there, and the way they advertised that they were available is they literally put a red light in their window,
Oh, nice, Alana. Oh wow.
and
Oh,
that
good
would
night.
let their customers know that they were available.
Oh.
And that
Okay.
was from long, from the, I believe it even predated electricity, that maybe they might have put the red lights on lanterns even before electricity.
Wow.
So, I
Oh,
mean,
Callie,
that sort of thing has been going on around the world
me,
always.
me too, Melissa. I had no idea. Callie, responded to you, Ellen. Do you see it?
Um, I was not going to be hurt. It was a case of how observant was I. Um, they stayed to make sure that I was safe, period. Plus the fact that
Yeah.
knowing that the bailiff is there. And yeah, it was at my expense, but of all the things that could have happened, I didn't leave there hurt that day because I had been made fun of. I did leave with a little bit better education. And my personality is one that when you hear me say, "Isn't that cool?" from
Yep.
something I'm working with, and it's not because I'm working with it, it's just because it's cool. It's like magic happened. And I'm that way with information.
Yes.
Generally, information, so long as it isn't hurt, it doesn't hurt me, I tend to be, isn't it cool because that happened about it. So, yeah. Was it nice? No, but it was educational, and it wasn't harmful overall. I didn't feel like I had been abandoned or thrown under a bus or anything like that. So, but they did wonder how long it would take me. In part, I am an information sponge and have always been. So, information sponges can often become know-it-alls to people, or give that appearance. So sometimes, know-it-alls need to see. Do they know it all?
Yeah.
It's
That's usually how
tested.
people give me my lessons too. Similar to that. They'll light bulb moment. Yes.
I was sitting here looking for my little pickup tool, and I
Mm-hmm.
put down 3 dots of glue to put the little things are, and I talked so long that my little glue dots dried.
You can get in there. You could do it. The Mystic could do it. You could do it.
That same judge got the biggest kick. I looked older than I was, and a lot of the attorneys that would come to the judge's courtroom would think I was an intern from college instead of from high school, which I was in high school. And the amusement that the guys had when that the judge got out of it when they realized that I was as young as I was, and then do the backstroke, because there would be guys that would try to come in and flirt and everything, and then watch them do the backstroke going, "Excuse me, excuse me, because you'd see jailbait, 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 jailbait run across the face,
Mhm.
and they would run away.
Don't be messing with George woman.
Nah. Do I want to leave this? I want to leave this on here for a little bit. Okay, I got Simon Says done.
Well, I thought you was doing
I know. I got this all in Create from Simon,
Oh, okay.
and I have this dragonfly, and I use Tim sprays that I got from her, and Tim's crayons, which I definitely got from there,
Yep.
because
Yep.
those were when they were on that great sale. And this is
Yep.
a Tim stamp, so I figured Tim, All in Create, and some of their own stuff was enough. And underneath the little words are Simon Says stamp, little sticky pads. So I did pull out at least a little bit of stuff, as Simon Says stamp. Now I need
It's
to
a
do.
crafters. It's a crafters companion stamp positioner.
Oh, the one that you're using.
Yeah.
The little one that I use is from Memory. We are Memory Keepers.
I have theirs too. My only issue.
I got you to buy that one.
Yeah, the small one, but I already had the big one. The
Yep.
big one I had at home, but the only issue I have with that one, the reason I don't use that one all the time, that's in my travel bag, is because the magnetic piece in the center, the center's too soft for me, because it's not all, like, the whole board isn't hard. There's a soft spot, and I don't like the way it stamps some things, but I like it.
This or the bigger one? Because this one
The
doesn't
big
have.
one. No, that one is amazing. The big one. The big one's the one I love. The little one. I love everything about the little one. It's the big one that I have issues with.
Tim's, I had that problem of having the soft spot in it.
Yeah, I hate the
So,
soft spot. I love this.
gave that one to Candy because at least it gave
Yeah.
her a positioner at all, and she has
Yes.
learned to make her little accommodations with it
Yeah.
and do it upside down sometimes.
Yeah. Those would be accommodations I'd have to do, but I was like, oh, when I realized other ones, because that was the first one I ever bought, and other ones I don't have to do that with, I was like, oh, I'm moving.
So. Masking. Congratulations.
I have the same problem with Tim's. I thought it was me. Yeah, Melissa. Yep. Melissa had the same problem. Yeah, I don't like the soft spots at all. I will leave you.
I mean, there's a reason why he tells people not to try to perform CPR. And
Yes.
people who are trying to perform CPR with his stuff, it's because of the soft spot that's in his little board. Almost
Yeah.
You know what I can probably do?
But
I can probably. I told you I wanted to do a red, white, and blue card tonight. Yeah,
you
didn't I?
did. You did.
Man, come on. And it just so happens there is a congratulations on here. So,
Drea, love that image. Thanks, Melissa. I've never heard of a soft spot in those Misties. Oh no, I don't have a soft spot in my Misty. I love a Misty. And I don't have one in my in many other ones, but I have the Tim one, so I know what they're talking about, and I have the We Are Memory Keepers. I haven't used Tim's enough to know. I just bought it because they was going out of business, and I was like, oh, I got it. Yeah, like they were gonna stop selling
yeah.
it, and then I got it for a good deal. And I was like, oh, but I haven't used it much.
This one
I
here,
have it.
because it is so small, you see these X's down here? They
Yeah,
could solve that soft spot.
yeah,
Because it is small, it is compact, and you don't have large areas with no support underneath.
nice.
The ones that we're talking about don't have any support in those because at that time they didn't think you really needed it. And it's
Yeah,
when there's not a solid thing for them to go against, that the bottom plate tends to bow under as you apply pressure. And that's the
yeah,
soft spot that we're talking about. Because most of us have that automatic thinking that, when we get a blank space in what we're stamping, oh, let's just press harder.
mm-hmm.
And we all do it. And it's like automatic reaction to stuff. So
I love Misty. Yeah, that's for sure. Same.
okay. Let's do lipstick and blueberry.
Look at that. Oh, with my smoker jacket on. It's just a boy, you're not even a man. I need Sandy soda press. Love that it looks like a soda can. I love it. I have that stamp platform, Ellen. So, hold on. Nikki said that's the only stamp platform she has, Ellen. She wants a Misty though.
Yeah.
Cal says she agrees, Auntie. Thanks for the clarification. We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please.
I'm gonna run grab me something to drink because my
Please
brain
do.
needs something to drink.
Yes. Darn it. Drop my mouse. That's fun. It's doing so good. Ooh, the naughty cats are back. What memories. Oh my goodness. They were so bad. We are Siamese. Please. We are Siamese. You don't please.
Nope, I got that out.
Must go on a mouse hunt. You ain't nothing but a mouse now. Where you
Oh, Andrea, sometimes you get me. Just get me right there.
He went in the basket. Oops. Drea, I was wondering. Oops, hold on, hold on. I almost closed myself out of the group. Hang on. Ooh, let's be gentle. Okay, there we go. Drea, I was wondering why those leaves had arrows on them. It was the shadows of the bends of the leaves. That was funny. Yeah. I'm gonna do purple. Purple lovers. It's you.
Is that purple
For
lovers
the
you must?
lover in you. I'm gonna do purple. I was trying to figure out what color I'm gonna do the leaves. I mean the flowers. I'm gonna do purples and pinks. Purples and pink. Petal 5. Oh, I don't like how they mix. Hang on.
Me neither.
You either? They. I can do deep iris, lavender fields, and soft lilac. Okay, deep iris is 823. Soft lilac. Before you color them green, big question. Who? Hold on. That movie, Mouse Hunt, my sister hates that movie. She hated the house, kept getting destroyed. Okay. Callie, what's your question? Before you colored them green, big question. That was your question before? Or you saying you still have a question? Dear Siamese, if you please. Lady in the tramp with the cats. That's why that lady is a tramp.
No, we don't particularly have a color palette that we have to match tonight.
No.
We do not have a color palette. Every once in a while, she throws me a bone and doesn't make me jump through hoops.
Moi?
Yeah.
What day? Oh no. No, the colors are any colors we want. Any colors you want.
It was after the show last night that Andrea and I were talking, And I just mentioned in passing that I wanted to do a red, white, and blue card tonight because I had gotten this set in and I wanted to play with it.
She did. We are Siamese.
Which is crazy because last night we didn't get to spend a whole lot. We didn't spend a whole lot of time chatting after the show because I was tired. I was tired.
She thinks about the Nikki thinks about the two poor dogs and the Aristocats. Oh my goodness. Them cats is doing it up.
Well, let's just tear this up a bit.
Dun 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 dun.
This just looks like a tiara to me. Just looks like a tiara.
It does. You said that when you first got it. What time did you all close out this morning? What, like 7 something? What time was it? It was like 7.
It was late.
Yeah.
I mean, it was down to you and me and Tamara, wasn't it?
No, Tamara left at 6.
But didn't she come back?
Oh yeah, she did come back. There was somebody else in there though. There was somebody else in there.
Oh, didn't Mary Alice come in because she was fixing to go collect eggs or something?
Yeah, we actually had a fuller house at that moment because people were waking up. We had a good amount.
Brian had come in.
Brian. Yeah, we had a good amount in this morning.
Yeah, but it was people waking up for the day, not that had been here all night.
Yeah. Anne was in there.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's that tiny little star? I'm going to keep that tiny little star.
Oh, Melissa was also there. That's true. Nikki was there.
Melissa had come in, had left to go do her rounds.
And then she came back, yeah.
And then she had come teasing us about, I thought you know.
Beth says it was a one eye, one horn flying people eater. Say look at me. The creaky shoes and the lady and the teddy bear buy basket. Oh my gosh. Teddy Betty basket. Ooh. Callie says, oh boy. One eye horn, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. Well, yeah. 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 Me too. We are Siamese, if you please. We are Siamese, if you don't please.
You know, at one point I thought we were going to be done earlier, and then things went off the rails somewhere.
Yesterday,
because the day before I did 5 cards because you went shopping,
I didn't shop, Ellen.
No, you did not shop. I think I went off the rail somehow yesterday because it. Oh
You, you
no.
looking? Were you looking for something?
Mm-mm.
You were doing something else yesterday because you said you took the time to. You did your craft roulette card,
Mm-hmm.
but you also did something else.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did, but I was doing something else.
Yeah.
Now the night before. No, that wasn't the night before. One night this week, I did prep for Nancy Leggett's class.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh no! You know what I was doing? I did that second card based on Nancy's class. The one.
Night, Callie. Hold on, we gotta give it to her.
Good night,
Engine
Callie.
number 9 on the New York Transit line. If that train goes off the track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There you go, Callie. Now Ellen will sing you out. Good.
Good night, Callie. Good night, Callie. Good night, Callie. Good night. Good night.
Good
Good night.
night. And many more. Nikki had a frozen yogurt for dessert. Callie said, "Really? What? I gave it to you. You wanted it. I gave it to you." Uh,
That was good.
I couldn't let you leave and not give it to you. You know what I mean? Like what? I love that song.
Oh, darn it.
Well, for some reason, I didn't love it as much until for some reason it kept coming in my head. That's how Ellen noticed it and started that because
Mm-hmm.
I would just randomly sing it like every day.
Part of, I think it started out as just my normal call and response
You're
for when you
welcome.
come up with craziness and checking about, the seriousness of that craziness.
I never come up with craziness though.
When you are chit chatting with yourself.
I never. That's not. Listen, Ellen. What? What are we talking about here? Yeah.
So, but I have had a wonderful time with it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I have too. Anywho.
And so far, she hasn't, she's let me come back in every day.
Of course. She's my PIC. Feels good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's Henry the Eighth. I am. See. There you go. There you go. Now you're just going too far. You trying to get another song in there. I didn't even realize it until I started reading. I was like, nope, no, no, no. Yes, ma'am. Mm, mm, mm.
There's that.
I'm make Ella sing that one.
Which one?
Henry VIII. She started singing it. Let's give her one too.
Oh, I don't think I can get all those in there.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's Tuesday. She did. She did. When I think about you, my feelings can't explain. After all this time, my heart still feels pain. When I look at you, memories of love, like no one before. You
You know,
still
I'm going to probably hate these little blue dots by the time I get done. You know, when I
never.
cut the red ones out, I wondered how on earth can I get these things? I use these, and I'm going. That's how.
Mm,
One little dot at a time.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All right, let's pull out the other purple. Dun, 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 dun. Majority of the songs you sing, they play at my job. At the casino.
Well, if you think about them, the ones that we typically sing, and they are they bring your energy up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure there's all those gaming officials want people to be energized and spend their money.
Sure. Stay in the spot. Stay in that spot and lose that money, boy.
Be happy.
Here's a little song I wrote. Might want to sing a note for note. Don't worry. That was one of the songs that people either love or hate. Be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Uh, there is one country song they used to play. I fell in love with. What song was it? Y'all know my oh speaking to this country, but I gotta tell you, one of my favorite songs. This one didn't. I don't know if it's considered country. It's Randy Travis, and it's "I Love You Forever." Oh, I love that song. I'm gonna love you forever, ever, ever, amen, ever, amen. Oh my gosh. Red, red wine. That song food the life out of me. Come close to me. I love that song. I like it. You be mine. Simply red.
When George and I got together, and the first time I met his dad, I was a little intimidated by him because he was an officer in the Air Force
Oh,
and had that hawk-like look, to him.
yeah.
And just a little bit intimidating. When I met George's great grandmother, she said, we were in their living room, and George is second. Um, his granddad has the same name as him, and his great granddad had the same name as him. But I mean, same initials, but one of the middle name was slightly different. But his great grandmother was talking about my father-in-law, and they called him Bubba. And she said, and we call him Bubba, and he lets us. And at the time that I met them, that's when Bubba Shot the Jukebox and all of those songs, there was like 3 or 4 of them that came out that had Bubba in the words. And while Colonel Day was a little intimidating, I could deal with Bubba. Bubba was cool. So it changed my attitude entirely about how I felt about my father-in-law.
That's awesome because the name can do that. You know, see, they play all kinds of music there. Oh, yeah, I know. It's because that casino is live. Get it? Live. No. That's the actual name of the casino. I had to take a peaches break.
Peaches?
You know, I have 3 snacks. I have peaches, sunflower seeds, corn pops. So whenever I take my snack break, it's one or the other.
Uh-huh. I like strawberries. I like strawberries a lot.
I like bread and butter. I love strawberries, but they don't keep in the room as well as the little cup of peaches do.
I've been I tend to I have strawberries and I have blueberries that I have almost all the time in my fridge. And now I have strawberries in my garden, and but I haven't completely grown to rely on them being there, you know.
Where are my strawberries? That'd be Ellen. Where are my strawberries?
Exactly. Right now, I've been doing cantaloupe every other week or so too. I try to stay away from oranges and grapes and apples because the amount of sugar in them is pretty high.
Yeah.
especially grapes, because I do love
Mhm.
grapes. I do, I
Me
do,
too. Me too. I do. I do. I do.
but they are tiny little sugar bombs.
No, I don't stay away from apples. Um, but
I
I
think I got
don't.
burnt out on the apples when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go find me
Get
some.
up, everybody, and sing. Hey, hey, hey. We are family.
Are we? Absolutely.
Yes.
I
That's how
can't
I
almost
can be
listen to
excellent.
me. Oh, cantaloupe. Ew. Ew, you are my dad. Yuck. He loves cantaloupe. I'm not. And Dre loves cantaloupe. I don't like cantaloupe. I feel that
Oh,
is not
cotton
good.
candy grapes are
Oh
wonderful.
my
They are
gosh.
wonderful,
I
wonderful.
just had them for the first time last year, and oh my gosh, I said, "Whoop." My sugar said, "Meow," and I was like, oh, but at this moment, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Keep beeping, just beep on.
It's
But then
like,
later on,
how did they sneak that in there?
mm, mm, mm,
How did
mm,
they
mm,
know?
mm, 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 mm.
Ouch.
I was like, you can beep all you want. I'm not giving you up right now. 217 till 6 301 400 301. Susan says good night, Susan.
Good night,
Thanks for
Susan.
hanging out.
Good night, Susan. Good night, Susan. Good night.
Good night, Susan.
Good night.
I hope your appointment tomorrow, everything goes well. And
Yeah, and stay upright on your feet.
please.
Yes, please.
You got some insulting and stuff to do. Can't be insulting people when you just, down and out. How come there's never enough time in a weekend? I'd be like, oh, when the weekend come, I'm gonna do this and that, and it doesn't happen.
I know.
I feel like I need another weekend just to get done what I said I was gonna do the previous weekend. Right? So true.
Well, it took me a minute, but I found it.
All right. Melissa got up to get things, sat down, and didn't get either one of the. That's what happens right there. All the time.
I like that. Well, well, well.
Holy, holy.
Okay, we're done with the panel. That would be this one. Yeah. Would be this one. Okay. Come on, headache, quit.
Quit the headache. I just had to get rid of you earlier.
I know I got some hiding back there. Two. One back for these. Okay, Sam, don't scare me, please. I did. I wanted a white panel. I got a white panel out. Sam, you're scaring your dad, I'm sure.
I might take, hold on, the coloring. Oh, sorry. Let me see. I see you. I see. Hold on. Someone has the bookmark you sent me, Drea. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you sooner. What? I really appreciate the thought. Wait. The bookmark didn't come to you? Beth, are you saying you didn't get the bookmark, or did someone in your family say, "Ooh, thank you, mommy"? Beautiful color, Andrea. Thanks, Tammy. Drea, when I talked to Trish, she was looking at some of the classes they were offering at the expo. I might take the coloring one. I'll take that one too. I'll take coloring classes. I haven't yet. I paid for a lot of them, But if it's live and in person, I would love to do it. I got a lot that I'm supposed to do because I paid for them and they're all digital, but I haven't taken them yet. I haven't taken the time to sit down there. No, you didn't get it. That doesn't mean you won't get it though. You know what I mean? It because I don't know if Melissa got her embossing folder, and I don't know if she hasn't said anything, and I would think she would have said something. So mail is funny, but you were one of the first ones I mailed off. But mail is funny, so um, so hopefully you get it. I spent some time on that thing. I did something else in it too. I put a sticker in it, I think.
Work on this one.
Ooh! You mess with me. I like it. I like it. I like the sound of that. Oh, it's time to stamp.
I know Christy just got hers out. Isn't that what she said? Like Monday night?
I can't wait either, Melissa. Yeah. Yeah, and I received Christie's today. I didn't know that I was one of the recipients, so that's pretty cool. I did ask her for the dogs though. I was like, hey, if because we were going through like what we were gonna give away, and I was like, oh no, them dogs. Oh no, they go to me. That's just okay. But I didn't know if she sent it out yet. I thought I'd be last. Oh, I can't wait either, Melissa. I want to see you put these memory decks to work. I want to see it in your little memory decks because she's got a memory decks thing and no memory decks cards in them. So I got a few coming for the fill.
Okay, doing my masking.
Two parts wet. This part is wet right by that flower right there.
You know what's going to be the hardest thing about this kind of masking? Remembering to take the tape off.
Yeah, see, that was gonna be my hard part, but wait, a little soldier. I wanted her in a field of flowers. That's what I wanted. That was my vision, and I'm so happy because it came out like I wanted. Sweet. I can't wait. Yes, girl. I can't wait either. I can't wait till you get them. Because I can't wait to see. You put them in the. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to have to get the other kind of tape for this.
Thank you. I like when a vision comes to light. I be thinking some wild stuff. It don't always work out. But when it does, I am a happy camper. Might do some white pen treatment to this. But first, let's fill in the parts that didn't fill in. Just connecting it to her shirt. might actually do a blackout shadow. That's one of my favorite techniques lately. I don't know why, but it really is. I did it today with the one flower I had. Where I just blacked out the inner shadow and then colored the outer shadow. I gotta find my Sharpie though. They don't hear me though, cause I won't. Oh, I didn't use a Sharpie. I used a cheap marker. That's what I use these cheap markers for. Cheap markers, cause I know I'm gonna bleed a lot of ink, so I will. Oh, you know what? I bet I
Oh,
did. Yep, I forgot to protect the plastic. That's okay. Don't matter. Don't matter. So I like lately. I like to black out the insides. Gotta work quick though, because the cheap markers spread like crazy.
come on. Stop it. Clean clean off this stamp. What, Sam Sam? I'm coming.
Don't forget our friends.
Oh,
The tap dancer. She's so cute. Well, beautiful people. My recliner is calling my name. I had so much fun. All right, Beth. Thank you for hanging out. You're so awesome. We will miss you. We love ya. Ellen's not here to sing you out, so I'm just gonna say good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. We'll see you soon. So you had to settle for mine. Uh, let's see. Man, Trish sent me some pics of the things I made her. I totally forgot about. Oh man, I want to see. I'm sitting here looking at my project and my project looking back at me. We're just staring at each other. Oh, y'all so in love. Oh, my dash is so cute. Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, good night, good night. We love you all. We love you more. I'm just gonna thicken it because why not? I'm your private dancer, dancer for money. Do what you want me to do. Are you private dancer? Dancer for money. Okay, awesome. Love the blend and colors on that. Thanks, Melissa.
What you gonna do, Sam?
I had to sing Beth out.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
think I did a pretty okay job.
You did okay?
Yeah, it wasn't an Ellen job, but it was a good job.
Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night.
Good night,
Good night. Good
Beth.
night.
That's the rewatch.
Alrighty. Oh, honey, one hole.
Did you take Luke with you?
No. Luke was tied up in my chair,
Oh,
and that would have been more fighting. So, okay, Luke, do your thing. Up his game for a little bit.
does it restore the oxygen pretty quick? Generally.
Generally,
Okay.
I turned him up a little bit.
Okay.
I went outside.
That's just not but decent. Thanks. Thanks, Melissa. Girl, you went outside and what?
A couple of days ago. I went to let Sam out, and she was just standing out there all confused and everything.
Oh
So I
yeah.
went outside with her,
Yeah.
seeing if that could change her little mind a little bit. And I decided to wander over to the garden, took a look for some strawberries, and it never occurred to me that I didn't have Luke with me.
That was my next question. Oh no.
Let me tell you, by the time I came back in the house, I was a huffing and a puffing.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me tell you, I was a Hufflepuff.
Mm-hmm.
I better cover that up just in case.
No problem. Melissa, I was sarcastically saying thanks. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't a real thanks. It was like a sarcastic thanks, Melissa. Not one for you to say, no problem. No. Because I didn't mean it, you know?
How we doing there? That's much better. Now that was not good. Doggone it.
What?
Oh. Yep, there it went. I just ripped this whole little thing all up. Let's start over.
No. Oop, there it went.
There it went. Every once in a while, things just fall to pieces. Oh.
And many more. I'm not messing with her lines. I'm not messing with the flower lines.
So let's clean this
He
up.
wants that to come out some.
Okay, Louise, let's approach this differently.
Now I'm trying to think. Do I just want to black out the whole thing? I kind of do. Wait, let me see. Let's see how I feel halfway through.
Okay, that looks good. All right, where's the little narrow one?
While sending you the pics, I came across one with me and my dad. Oh, yes. Good. I love the one of you and your mom. You can send that one too. When you was little.
Was she little?
I think that was always your favorite picture too. I told the Crisco story of Pebbles this morning. She was rolling. She said, "Oh no." Woo. She was like,
Tasha's not here, is she?
I don't remember her leaving, but she might have. Taisha, are you still here? Anybody remember Taisha saying she was leaving? I mean, they don't always have to say they're leaving either, but just wondering. Daddy, you could only see just how good you've been treating me.
It just occurred to me that I didn't have my well pressure tool. It occurred to me I didn't have my pressure tool thing. I didn't want to get no trouble.
You and my mom always got along though. We did. Melissa be like ready to go. We'd be going somewhere and we just be yapping. And she'd be like, "Oh my gosh."
Melissa, was there anybody that she didn't yap to? I mean, anybody?
Yes, lots of people because I don't yap. You know what I mean? This was a rare occasion here. Okay.
You don't yap, huh?
Oh, oh, definitely not known.
Miss
I'm not.
Sophie with everybody?
Well, listen, that is an action. You know what I mean? That's an action. Mhm. To make people smile. That's like a service. That's how I like to look at that. You know?
Are you trying to suggest you might be some sort of goodwill ambassador?
Yes. Now you get it. See, I was worried. What was I worried about? I'll take a white pen, make some magic happen. Got the Midas touch. Everything I touch turns to gold. That's not true, but I love the song. Baby, let me touch your body with my soul.
I think I've just made purple rather than red.
She's always been friendly and outgoing. She had lots of friends. Mm, now I'm hardcore though. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm like, yeah, no, yeah.
Uh
I
huh.
remember I told my kids was like, we were talking about something. We were watching some documentary, and the documentary was in the hood. And I said, I'm from the hood. And they were all like, what, mommy? I was like, I said, I'm from the mean streets of Lanham, Maryland. And they were like, whatever, man. I was like, I am from the hood. I am straight hood. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know my life. They were like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, baby.
What's that, ha? What's that, Melissa? Mean streets, I tell you. The mean streets.
Okay.
Please.
I got that one to sort of do what I want it to.
You sound like them ungrateful kids of mine.
Surely you just.
Surely. Forgive me, girl. I'm sorry for what I did. Forgive me, girl. The mean streets of that basement in Atlanta. That was a tough basement. You don't know. That was a tough basement. I almost didn't survive, you know? All right. Now maybe we can go to this one. I just cruise it around the neighborhood. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, of course I should. Pay attention. Here's the thick of the plot. I pulled up to the corner at the end of my block. That's when I saw this beautiful girly girl walking. I put up my car phone and perpetrate like I was talking. You should have seen this girl's bodily dimensions. I honked my horn just to get her attention. She said, "Was that for me?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Why?" I said, "Come on and take a ride with her." God, she said, "How do I know you're not sick? You could be some deranged lunatic." I said, "Come on, Tits. My name is a Brent. Besides, would a lunatic have a voice like this?" Well, she agreed, and we was on our way. She was looking very good, so was I must say. Word, me at McDonald's. What a trip drive. We ordered 2 Big Macs, meat on the side of the coast. She's on the floor. She said, "Drops fast." She turns me on. She put her hand on my knee. I put my foot on the gas. We almost got whiplash. I took off so fast. And the roof was open. The music was hot, and the girl's hand was setting up my thigh. She had opened up 3 buttons on her shirt so far. I guess that's why we didn't notice that police car. We don't went down here. My mom's new Porsche. And to make this long story short, on the top of the night. Wow, that was a tangent. He's so corny. Ah, I love him. I love him. He was. He was. What am I say word? Right, there's blackout. I know, and it's not like I listen to it every day. It's crazy. Don't even. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna white tail pin the rest. Look at this messed up mat because I did alcohol marker on it and forgot. But it was comfortable to draw on. Oh, it's not that messed up. It's still messed up.
Sweetie, what you need? Hmm? What are you go outside? I do not have a magical hamburger stash somewhere.
1, 2, 3. Seven, do, re, mi, A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, re, mi, girl. I was thinking, how could she be coloring on that? I tell you, I just buy another mat when I want, but I'll let it get messed up. Like if you see my other one, I color on them all the time. I love coloring on them. Where's my other one? Oh, I gotta find my Misty. As soon as I find my Misty, you'll see the other one, and it's very colorful. They like to tease me about it because they know they love it, but oh, here it is. So this one, I color all the time on. This is my favorite one. I call marker color on. I like coloring on these. They're very comfortable. They're soft.
What is that? A polymer? I mean,
Yeah, it's a photopolymer. Yes, it is. You use a clipboard. I have a clipboard too. I just don't use it. I actually like, coloring on that. Don't know why.
I either color on other paper, other cardstock, or I color on my glass mat.
Yeah. I like
clean it up.
Yeah. That's why I bought all that stuff, but I ended up coloring on that.
To go out this time? I just let you out and you didn't need to do anything. You just kind of breathed the air in and turned right around. But I'll let you back out. Can you let me go to the end of this little word here? I'm 3/4 of the way there. Oh, so I can't go. Okay. Let's go.
Don't forget Luke.
No, I'm not taking Luca, but I am taking Hootie.
Oh, one of them. Yeah.
If I take Hootie, I can lean on Hootie.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, come on.
I have a slice glass mat. Does anyone remember slice? I don't. I might not have been in the game then. You mean to slice the soda? I remember slice the drink. If that's what you're talking about. I have a giant. You weren't. No, it was a cutting tool, something like Cricut before it was a thing. Oh, really? Yeah, nope, didn't know them. Oh, faux stitching.
Well, I left her out there.
Oh, I was about to say, did she go that time? Um, no, it was cutting tool, something like that. Okay. Before I sent a pic of it. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's see. Let me see. Where my phone at? Where my phones is at? Where my phones is at? Uh, oh, oh, wow. Ellen, do you remember Slice?
Yes, I have. I still have one of those machines.
Melissa was, that's what she was talking about, the Slice. 2005, girl. Wow. It's
Do you still
cute.
use yours?
Do you still use yours, Melissa?
I have one in a box up on the shelf. Last time I checked, it did still work.
No, she doesn't have it anymore. Only the mat.
Well, I do have one of the mats.
Still gonna accent her. Oh no. Decisions.
Is that what you color on? Is the mat?
Oh, that what you color on, Melissa? She wish she kept it.
Yeah. They were kind of handy little machines.
Yeah, it looks cute.
I have
It looks aesthetically pleasing.
how about this for a blast from the past there, Melissa?
Look at that, Melissa. She said it was so fun. I wasn't in the game then.
It's had some neat little icons in it.
She said, wow. Oh man. Hmm. Do I want...
You know what? I might want to try dusting this little guy off.
What does it do?
Well, look at the little icons that I've got. I got a buffalo and a bull and a horse,
Yeah.
a coyote, and a scorpion and a rattlesnake. Look at all these guys.
What does it do?
It's a die cutter, just like
Oh.
Cricut, only
Oh,
tiny.
okay. Only tiny?
Only tiny. And
Mm.
it yeah, I'm not getting it out. I love you,
It cuts
Brenda.
shape out. She said
Yeah.
cut shapes out. Okay.
They
That
were
seems
you can cut shapes from 1 inch to 4 inches in half-inch increments. On this one, it has see, deboss or emboss using the slice embossing tip, sold separately. Cut a mirror image without flipping the paper. Add dimension by layering shadow cuts. So, but I got Happy Trails, Think Pink, and Mix and Mingle.
So was it out first or was it out at the same time?
I think it was out at about the same time.
Okay.
But because it's such a small machine, it was limited by what it could do. The mats that it works on, you heard me say it has to be within that 4 inches.
Yeah.
It was never going to have the capability of doing anything bigger.
Oh, okay.
Where the Cricut, when it came out, it also had cartridges that you had to deal with, but it had the potential of being other sizes.
Okay. Okay.
The mat for the slice was all internal, whereas with the Cricut, it fed through. So they kind of limited themselves by their own footprint.
Yeah. They would have probably had to build from the bottom up.
Somebody let herself in.
Oh, did it? Good girl.
And she
What do
was
you leave the door?
going back to
You leave the
bed.
door open for her?
No, but I didn't close it all the way.
Nice.
And if she shoves on it hard enough, she can open it.
That's a good plan.
If it's not shut all the way. But she won't learn how to close it behind her.
Oh. There is that. We're gonna have a starry night.
Bless her heart.
What?
Oh, vision might be going and the hearing might be gone, but that nose works.
Yeah.
When I let her out, I grabbed a couple of treats and tore one up and put it in her food bowl on top of what was left of her kibble.
Mm-hmm.
She found that on her way in. And I left the other treat stick on Hoopty. So when I went out, she must have smelled that on Hoopty, because she come following me. She's like,
my treats, woman.
It's a treat. And I want it. I want it now.
And I want my treats now. Give me all my treats. All right.
Maybe some banners. That's what I could use. I could do a couple of little banners up there. Maybe that'll work.
Up the floor the key. That's where the Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it to. From this angle, the pen looks huge, and in 3D, laugh out loud. Oh, it does. It does. We're done with the white pen. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. The sweet smell of success. Let's see. Now let's find her celebration. I hope you're happy.
Let's try that.
Oh, it's one other one. Where's that one? As long as I can breathe. You'll always be the one for me. Congrats. Hey there, rock star. We're so proud of you.
You know what I could put on this thing? I
What?
could eat some of those strawberries I made yesterday.
Oh, yep, 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 and yep, and yep. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back. Where that little thing go? Love the star die. Oh, she loves the star die.
I think that's pretty. It's pretty cool.
Love is in the air. Love so exciting and new. Boy, we're
Are they
expecting
feeding it?
you. The love boat. And we give it just the run. The love boat.
That might work.
Romance and love. Hello.
Well, I could include them on this thing if I could find them. Oh, there they are.
About to say, you had them yesterday. They're in that thing on top of the thing with the thing, where the thing of the thing and the thing is. You know the thing? That thing, that thing, that thing. Where is it?
Well, darn it.
What? I'm aboard. We're expecting you. A love boat. Uh that there Three's Company. What's this one? Dun 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 dun.
That was that June. That one does sound like a June.
You know that show? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. No. Mm. A Dream of Genie was oh dag, it just escaped. Remember this one?
Doing it our way.
Yeah. You know, theirs almost sound like Benson, which is what I was singing earlier. Dun, 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 dun.
But that sounds more like I Dream of Jeannie to me.
No, I Dream of Genie is. Hold on, hold on. I just heard hers. That's Benson. Dun, 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 dun. Benson theme. Dun, 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 dun. You know, yeah. Play. Yeah, that's Benson. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see, let's see. Let me do I Dream of Genie for a second. So many sound alike though, so let's just see. I Dream of Genie theme song. Let's see. You know, that's not Dream of Genie.
Sounds pretty much the same to me.
They do sound similar. Ooh. But Genie always do that at that beginning. That's awesome. Oh, I love Love Boat. The Love Boat. All right. Come on. I saw all these congrats. Now I can't find one because I need it. Really? Really? Because I got to go up before I find it. There's a vertical one. I don't want vertical, but that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think Vincent goes longer in his though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I can in the instrument though. But yeah, no, they do sound similar for sure. I wonder if it's the same writer. We should look that up. Things you
Probably.
learn. Or the same because time period wise, which one was first? Benson or Jeannie? Benson
Genie
was
was
first.
first.
Jeannie was first? Okay.
Yeah.
So and then Benson was
By
80s,
a
right?
lot. By a lot.
Was Benson 80s?
Mm,
Yeah. I don't know.
I want to say Genie was early 70s.
Okay. I believe that. I think Benson was 80s then, right? Benson and Jeannie. The same.
1965 for
That
I
was G.
for Genie.
Okay.
Theme music composer Richard West in season 1, Hugo Montenegro in seasons 2 through 5, and Buddy Kay in seasons 2 through 5.
Yeah. And it says they do not. It says no Benson and Dreamer Jeannie do not have the same theme song. My Dreamer Genie, famous for his second season theme, instrumental piece simply titled Genie, composed by Hugo Montegro
Montenegro.
with lyrics by Buddy Kane, and then Benson used an original instrument theme, Benson, composed by Jimmy Haskell and George Tipton. While both of the shows are classic television sitcoms, their theme songs are distinct musical compositions. See, I can hear the difference, but I do hear the similarities too. So, huh, interesting. Very interesting. Sound the same. Sound similar to me. But okay. Let's keep going. I love instruments. So that's interesting. But I do note the difference in the two, instrumental wise.
And Benson was 1979 to 1986.
Yeah. Melissa's writing that in there. She said she loved the theme song for Give Me. Oh my gosh, give me a break. I sure deserve it. Oh, I forgot that part. Give me a break. I'm looking for it. Every stop. I want a happy ending. I'm tired of pretending. So let me get the best of me. Oh, give me a break. Even around, boo. I remember all the words. I remember a lot of them. She sang that song. I love me some Nell Carter. Give me a break. And I love what's happening. Oh my god. And that was that. Oh my gosh. Was the one. Well, I love what's happening too. And then Sanford is like, it. Um, oh my gosh, I love Alice. Hold on, let me think. Alice theme song. Oh, I used to sing that all the time. Nothing's coming to my mind right now. Hold on. Oh, I love Alice and Mel and Kiss My Grits and all that. Favorite. I love me some Flo. Alice, I gotta think. It's gotta come to me. But in the meantime, Melissa, look, that's you. She was right. I did
Mhm.
have a card. Look. So that's coming to you. And then look, I put friend on there. And didn't even know that it was going to a friend. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's coming to you, ma'am. All right, where is thank you. Yeah, now I got my wobbler. That's all I was waiting on. Wobble, wobble. Hey. I cannot. Well, I guess I could use. Gotta dig into Gina K. Because please don't let them kiss away the pain. I need a sentiment stamp. One that's strictly for sentiment so that I can stop looking for all these sentiments. My cousin hung one of my cards on her wall of fame. That's what I'm gonna do with that. Yay! Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. And then we'll do surgery because we're gonna cut that one right there. And then we'll come back and cut that one, and we'll come back and cut that one. That's too big. Yeah. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Friends. How many of us have them? I always had to be home by 8, right before the girls about to begin. Kind of people line up inside and out just for one reason, to rock the house. In the daytime, the streets were clear. You couldn't find a good freak anywhere, because the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Girl, what do you be reading? La la la, I wrote in frame. Hold on. I tell you, I don't read the words. I read the shape. So if it's a shape, because I can't see, my thing is like way away from me. So hang on, let me see. My cousin hung one of my cards. Like I gotta stand up because it's 20 feet away from me on her. It's actually what, 4 feet away from me. My cousin hung one of our cards. You know what? Here's how we're gonna do this. This makes it bigger. All right. My cousin hung one of her cards on her wall in a frame. That's what I'm gonna do with that. Wall of fame, wall of frame, same thing. See reading, yes. Yes. I know I can tell. It's cool, just funny. Yo, you should have been here. I'll be seeing Reagan for Nikki. I don't even know how. That's what happens. If I do it too fast, Nikki is Reagan. And then Reagan is Nikki. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Whoa. Why you gotta spit it out like that? Be nice. This sucker be throwing stuff off of it. Get off me. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Friends. You locked in? Yodeling. Do you mind? Do you mind? Can't wait to get those. I love heavy stuff. Me too. Me too.
Well, I can't help it if you don't like it.
What?
I'm talking to Sam.
Oh. Sam, stop getting in trouble now. Fish was telling
saw
me,
that I had a snack, and so she decided that she needed some. And then she decided she didn't like my snack, but that's not
uh,
that really is a her problem.
yes. She does have that laser cutter. Um, I forget the name of it. I used to want one. Girl, where I'm gonna put it? I used to not care where I was gonna put it, but now I do. Like I got so much stuff I don't know where to put. Now,
A long time ago, I decided that I did not need all the things. I really don't. But I can be very, very happy for all the people who have the things. I just,
yep. Just don't have to be you. That is a smart decision there, ma'am.
oh,
Gina K, thank you. You a real one, as usual. You hooked me
though
up.
I am starting to kind of rethink my idea about whether or not I want the. Um,
What?
I'm not sure I want a better press.
Oh, well, yeah, don't get one.
Um, but I'm thinking I might want to get another laminator and use that sort of um, heat foiling kind of thing.
Well, now if I were to get something, I would probably get a fuse or a mink because it gets hot enough for everything they run about. But I mean, I think that they are worth it because they can work as a laminator and as to foil stuff. But like I wouldn't get both. I have both, but that's because I got the laminator first. But if I would have had the mink first, I wouldn't have got a laminator because I don't need one. Um, Melissa's at her too. She said she almost bought the new Spellbinder 6 machine and then said, wait, and then now you got me slowing down to read it. I don't know what that says. No.
I almost bought the new Spellbinder 6 machine. Then said, no, you have a million cutting machines. Yeah.
I do too. Oh, what is that one? I do too. And I almost bought it as well because I do like it. But I really do have several machines, including the diamond press one, which is amazing. It's amazing.
I had the original Gemini, and I
Mm-hmm.
gave it to Candy when I got the Switch. And then I went through two Switches. Well, the first one ate itself. The second time I passed something through it.
You making me laugh. Hold on. What? Ate itself?
Ate itself. I passed the plates through it, and you know the part where it folds up, that has those gates in it on the front and back fold up.
Yeah.
Well, between the fold up, the bottom of the sandwich hit that the lower part of what was inside, and
Oh,
it broke itself.
gotcha. That makes.
Um, it was. I think that was poor design.
Very. Oh, very. Did
And
you tell
then
them?
the second one, okay, that one we sent back, and I got another. It was a
Okay.
long and drawn out process because George had bought the original one from Joann's because he got it on a really good deal, and it was a brand new machine.
Right.
Joann's didn't was about to emoliate itself, and they didn't want to take it back, but eventually we made them.
I
So we
want to say
got a
that.
second machine, and we got it from Sizzix. Well, I had it probably just over a year, and the plates got stuck inside.
Oh no.
And I couldn't box it up because the plates were stuck inside.
Right.
Um, and I just set it to the side, went on about my business for long enough. And then I just wanted my plates back. That's all I wanted was just my plates back
Yep.
because a little die in there that
You-
went to the set. And I just
You and
wanted.
Kiana.
So we took a hammer to it.
That's what Kiana's husband did. Because he couldn't get her plates out either. It got stuck. She was trying to show me that the embossing folder could go through, like the one that I had, and I was like, I don't think so. It's a thick folder. She was like, oh, Gemini, I can go through, and she went and pushed it through, and it stuck.
Yep.
I wanted the Gemini so bad. Melissa said demolition. I found out. And I was like, no. I talked myself out of it. Well, now.
So now I have my big shot, my original big shot that I had since that big shot was actually my second one, but the first one was just a sidekick. I just had a sidekick for a long, long, long time. But the original sidekick that had the real thick, it had a base plate just like the big shot does.
Mm-hmm.
It was just narrower. And I had it for 5 or 6 years. And then I got the big shot. Got the big shot somewhere around 2004, 5, somewhere in that neighborhood. And it broke this year. And when it broke this year, it was a metal gear inside that broke.
Mm-hmm.
And I got this one that I've got now from Pam.
Yeah.
And big shots are workhorse machines. They truly are.
Mm-hmm.
And, I cannot complain about the big shot dying after probably 20 years, literally.
Yeah.
Let's see. Over time, it lost a foot off the bottom.
Yep.
I contacted Sizzix, and Sizzix sent me feet.
Yep. They would do that. They
Sent it to me. The last thing that happened was the screw fell out of the handle, and I couldn't find another one to replace that screw. And I didn't contact them because it was a 20-year-old machine.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And so I dealt with the not having the screw for probably another 3 years. After it fell out.
Mm-hmm.
So no complaints on that. I have an inexpensive machine that I got from Walmart for $100 that is wide.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a cheapy, no name brand, like VJEC or something like that.
Okay, and it's working well?
I only pull out if I'm doing full card bases and stuff like that I need the big machine. Other than that, I use the big shot because the big shot will die cut It will uh, do my embossing folders. It will do, so many other things that you need it to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it is conveniently sized for my desk. And until, my hand strength goes away,
Yeah.
we're good to go on that. I do miss having an electric machine. I do. But I have also the Gemini Go. So I have the little machine.
I
If
remember
I
the
want to
go.
just do work, if I want to do cut out a whole bunch of words, I've got all those word dies.
Yep.
And all I want to do is cut out a whole bunch of word dies. I'll pull that little Go down and use it.
It
It
was
makes
like go.
Yep, it makes a lot
Okay.
of racket, but it is strong.
I remember that little go. Go, Gemini, go.
Mm-hmm.
Bump it up, it up. Gemini, go. Woohoo! Stop falling. Stay there. Stay there. 1 second.
I pulled I just grabbed up a wad of paper. White cardstock.
Yeah.
I have
Uh,
gone through that little wad.
Melissa has the Gemini, Big Shot, Big Kick, Misty, Gina K. Yeah, I have the original Gina K, which wasn't hers, but the Gina K, the 7 Ups, both of theirs. Um, what is it? Big Shot, 7 Up, Gina K. What's that thing? Uh, Diamond Press. Um, oh, there's another one.
I wouldn't
Empress.
mind having one of the Diamond Press marquees
Yes, I love that one. What about
because
it?
they do, they die cut.
Mm-hmm. They do. And they've mastered just doing it with like a folder, which I love. Yeah, I HSN the Empress. That's the only way I get it. I got the older one, not the new one that they have out now.
Hmm.
I had to do monthly payments.
I did. I had one of the Spellbinders little machines,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave it away. I kick myself all the time for that
Yeah.
because it was just a little machine for a desktop, 3-inch wide. I paid $15
Mm-hmm.
for it. Did you hear me say
Mm.
that?
Yeah, I
15 bucks.
did. I did. Now I'm like, I got questions. I got questions.
Why did I buy more than one?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Um, they were closing them out. They weren't going to have that one anymore. Um, uh, I think it came on the tail end of their Spellbinders deal with Richard Garrity. And they were going a different direction. So they closed them out.
Wow.
And I wish I had bought more than one.
Me too. Not only do I wish you had bought more than one.
Huh?
Not only do I wish you had bought more than one, I feel like you should have said, "Hey, friends, who wants this machine before I toss it?" You know?
Honey, I did that.
I know this fine.
Um,
I need to get rid of the voice. There we
5 or 6 years ago.
Hey, Ann. Ann says, "Hey, she's been listening for a while. Was cleaning, then mopping the house. That's what I'm talking about." She has a cuddle bug, big shot, diamond press. Yep, I got that. Okay, cuddle bug, big shot, diamond press. Grand. Yep, I got that. I got the regular and the grand. Yep, same. Couture Creations, Go Power, and Emboss. So, you know what I have of the Couture Creations? I got their Better Press machine, and I got the Better Press. So I thought that theirs would be the one for me, and then it didn't. Then, yep, it wasn't as deep. I love that. Cuttlebug. I had a Cuttlebug. It's so amazing. So many people got rid of theirs. Are so upset. They love that Cuttlebug still to this day.
Those kettle bugs were also workhorses.
Man,
I bought one of those for my mother-in-law.
you bought it from her?
No, I bought it for her.
Okay, that's awesome. There go Tammy. Tammy was quiet. I wasn't sure. Tammy, where Tammy at? Is she sleeping?
Maybe she took a nap. Nappy nap.
Mm.
Let's do a little bit of cropping.
Cropping. Yes, indeed, cropping.
Actually, I did a fairly decent job of getting them in my box.
I gotta remove the sound. Okay. All right. That's time to edit. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Then got your mess cleaned up. Tammy finished their cards. Okay, we're gonna show those in a minute because we're gonna show ours. We're both putting our cards up now. So yes, right on time. Right on time, Tammy. So we are both posting. So whoever finishes first, we'll show. Let me see. Looking for love. Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Wait, wait, wait. Say my name, say my name. And it came just in time to see everybody's cards. The time to come, and brightness. And hey, you did all that cleaning, girl. Listen, I got a spot. You know, that needs to be cleaned. Oh, man. I just cleaned all myself. You know, and for the greater good. There we go.
Oh, Tammy, those look good. Good morning. Let the stress begin. Oh, that bunny. Oh, Tammy, that bunny.
Tammy is so embarrassed to say how many machines she has. I think you told us before, Tammy. Yes, you have quite a few. I think you had, was it six? Between six and eight. You're like, whoa. Bruh. 10. Oh, over 10. Oh, my goodness. I think that makes sense.
I want to know what happens to a whole lot of. I go through here and I know I have reacted to a bunch of posts and they're gone. My
I wonder,
response is gone. And they're no indication that I like them or anything like that. And I know I did.
I wonder if they have made a change or they've edited it, and then that's why it's not showing
Yeah, I would
you.
wish that you would stop doing deleting
I
things.
didn't do that. What? Look at her. We already went through that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Anybody try to set me up? Anybody? Anybody?
No, you just steal them, aren't you? You're just stealing my comments.
I do not. I would not take your comment away from you. I like the comments. Hit this one.
How are you doing with your posty post, dear?
Editing. Hang on.
Okay.
Do you want to show or?
I can go over there and show one.
Oh, that's right. You got another computer you gotta go to. If you can wait about,
And do it all at once.
yeah.
Okay. We throw things on the floor while you're doing your thing.
You're gonna throw things on the floor? Well, that's beautiful.
I just did.
I think that that's a amazing idea. Now, will Vera the help come and fix it, tomorrow?
I think we might be in arrears with her payments because she's not doing it anymore.
I think we are too. 'Cause she stopped doing it here too. I was like, well, what's happening? What's the issue? Come on, girl. We love you. Family loves you. You just stop coming like that. Shake it, baby. Oh yeah, shake it, baby. Okay, one more. That one's done. That one's done. This is the last one. Stop. Put you up there. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Because engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. That train is off the truck. Yep. They're gonna see it.
I almost used the embossing folder again tonight.
Oh,
I used it last time.
okay. That's true. And is laughing.
I can't believe that.
You can't believe that?
No, and just laughing at us like
Laugh, laugh, laugh it all out.
you have over 10.
These are the things that Anne laughs about. Come on. Anne's laughing at you. Come on. Ha, 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 it all out. These are the things.
So, Tammy, do you have multiple of the same brand, or are they all different ones? Pretty much. The original Gemini that I had, I never bought the junior because I could use the junior plates in my original Gemini, and so it didn't seem like I needed to get the smaller one. Now, the little one that I bought, the Go, I bought it because it's portable, and it has been. I have been able to take it all over, and certainly it doesn't weigh what a full size guy does. I would like one of the marquee machines because portability. I honestly machine.
I love it. Yeah.
I was kind of sad that I never had the Cuttlebug because I liked its style that it folded up and pretty compact from the very beginning. But I never bought one because I had the Big Shot, and you've heard me say that Big Shot was 20 years old, so no complaints about it. It really was a war horse. And gosh, it just does all the things.
All the things?
all the things. So I didn't see much point in going
Okay,
and
maybe.
spending money on the others. Though I did look at them, I just kind of, I did do the looky-loo thing. Admired from afar.
Admired it from afar.
I admired it from afar.
Hmm.
But I thought the Switch was going to be the one. I thought it was going to be the one that lasted a long, long, long time. I was so disappointed when it didn't.
Theme.
I think if I did go to buy an electric one again, that I probably will wind up getting an Empress.
Easter. Oh, I can just say the theme is Easter pattern paper. Duh. ASTR. Okay. They gotta make it so difficult, Ellen.
I don't know.
We'll cut it out.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, Ellen.
Pick it up.
Not gonna. Mm. 2. 2 of 3. Theme is let's see here. It's card 4, 3. Card 3 of 3. Uh, the theme is congratulations. Uh, 3 of 3. What's tonight? Theme is math. No, theme is, yep, math. Congratulations card. Gallery. Oh, the theme is What am I asking? NA. Ooh, all three posted. All right, let's do this. Ooh, Tammy's. I see Tammy's cards in there. Let me see those. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Melissa, did you post anything in there? Y'all's wondering. Y'all's wondering. Alrighty, let's find. You'll never find as long as you live. You keep adding more to it. Oh, to the card. Okay, no, don't worry about it. Oh, you can post. You can post progress if you want. But actually, by the time we finish, you might be done. So let's see. Someone who loves you the way I do.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Cammy. Oh my gosh, that cat. Oh, Sandy posted. Cammy posted. Let's see. Susan posted. Started Susan. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we got a few to show. So by the time we finish, you might have already posted by then. Let me hide this banner. Oh, yep, no worries. There. Here is Susan's card. Look at that. Look at that cuteness.
Sweet.
That is so sweet. Those puppies are adored. Is Susan still here? No, she went to bed. That's right. She went to bed. Oh. I don't think she told us she has some in there. If she did, we missed it. I'd wanted to show her while she was here. Oh, cute.
It really is very sweet.
Mm, that's adorable. The heart. What paper is that? Hmm. That's adorable. Super cute. Yep. It's Tammy's. One of Tammy's. Oh,
I love that bunny.
oh okay. Oh, he is so cute. Hello, friend. Oh, whoa, he's so cute. That's adorable. That's really cute. Sandy. Well, let's face it, you need this. Indeed. Let's see. Some of our students work. Oh, this is
Mhm.
hers. That might be hers. Beautiful. Oh, a tiki cup is like all that. Oh yeah. I used to say all the time. I used to say I dream in color. That's so funny. Because I did.
Isn't that
Tammy,
funny?
good morning. Let the stress begin. Yeah, a cat is all that. Oh, I love that. Very cute. I love the layout. Oh, your matting. Adorable. Tammy. Oh,
The whole shooting batch, all 15.
wow. You did that, girl.
Said she used Kendra's printables.
Nice. But you can use your own, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You use whatever paper you want and whatever embellishments that you want with them. You just follow her layout plan.
I might do one day.
Here's my first one. And this was Easter pattern paper. And in this case, I just used spring pattern paper.
Mm-hmm.
And I grabbed a sketch and used it. And I brought the bunnies back out to play. And it said, when all else fails, take a nap. I got you covered.
It's so cute.
So
I
I
got
have
you covered.
one bunny covering up for the other one in case the rain or the sunshine comes.
Mm. Very cute.
Thank you. Thank you, Tammy and Anne. Melissa. This is the second one. This is Simon Says stamp stuff. I used an All in Create stamp on a background I did from Distress spray. I used both the spritzes and just some spray stain. And then stamped over it with the stamp in black and did some Tim Holtz watercolor pencil coloring on it. And once I did that, I restamped it. So I brought the black back crisp on it. And the dragonfly is an actual Simon Says stamp die. And I have a bunch of, though I went ahead and put together 5 more of those and put them back in the envelope so that I have them in reserve. The stamp that I used for the sentiment is a Tim Holtz stamp that I cut apart, and it says it's never too late to figure out who you want to be. I think is what it says.
Mm. Very nice. Way to rub in the embossing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It hurts a little bit.
No,
a little bit.
I didn't do any embossing on that.
Okay.
It's just stamping. It's I did spray stains and spritz, and then I stamped in black ink, watercolored, and then hit it with the black ink again. I didn't do any embossing on that one.
Okay, good. I mean,
I had an embossing folder that I considered using, and I decided not to do it. But one thing that is kind of cool on that paper that I sprayed that on, the mica stains, the spritzes, when I put them in, that kind of leaves an actual texture on that paper because it swells the fibers in the paper. And it almost feels like it's embossed.
Yeah.
Like a water drop.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the appearance of texture is in fact texture because when you look at it, it does, those fibers kind of fluffed up. They just kind of fluffed up.
Yeah, mine did that the other day, and I was like, oh, but I kind of like it. So yeah,
Uh-huh. I do.
that's fine. Let's see.
It's
And
almost
then,
a clean and simple card.
huh?
It's almost a clean and simple card. Almost.
Yeah.
Not a one layer, but
No,
there's
you
just
wouldn't,
some of
because
it, just white space.
you can't have, yeah, you can't have anything in that space. So like, you did techniques, you wouldn't be able to have like. Girl, they got me so many times. Not in this group though, but before I joined these hops, there's a lady. She's a stickler in her group. She's like, that's not clean and simple. That can't be posted. I was like, dang.
I said it's almost.
I know. I'm just telling you. It depends. These people are brutal. Not our people. Our people in the hops, they're cool. But those clean and simple groups, they're worse than Deputy Hottie. Worse. Ooh.
It's my red, white, and blue card. The masking that I did was on the word congratulations. I did it twice. The first one I did when I took the tape that I was using to mask with up, it tore the paper, so I redid it. And in this case, I stamped in the light blue. It's called Glacier.
Mm-hmm.
I stamped the whole thing in it, and then I blocked off the bottom 2/3 of the stamp, and I stamped it again in blueberry, the darker blue. And I took the tape up and blocked off the top 2/3, and I stamped it in a red ink called lipstick. And I did it that way because when I did it the first time I put in the blueberry
Yeah.
and masked off the rest, and then put in the light blue and masked off the rest. The space where the tape goes, it kind of left a blank space. And so I decided to go ahead and give it a shot with the whole thing in the blue and mask it that way. But we have a border die of stars that I had just received, and that congratulations stamp went with the stars as a stamp set. The paper I've had for a good long time, it is American Crafts. No, it's Pebbles.
It's
It is Pebbles paper from 2013.
ooh, let me tell Papa she got some paper.
Uh-huh. And the little flags on the top were actually the little borders at the top of the papers when I pulled them out of the pad. So I only pulled out two papers. One was the flowers on the bottom, and then the bunting on the top. And I got those other two little pieces of pattern paper as borders on them. I inlaid the blue stars back into the stars when I die cut them. So all those tiny little blue dots that you see on that big star, I meticulously inlaid one at a time off of my cutting mat.
Oh, you what?
They were stuck to my cutting mat, from my die cut machine. And I took one little dot at a time and inlaid it back in there in an opposite color.
Sure.
The two little flowers on the bottom are from the strawberries set that I did yesterday, and I just thought that was a nice little touch.
That's adorable. Yeah.
So the good old red, white, and blue.
Just a good old boy. Bam, 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 bam. Never meaning no harm. Bam, ding, 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 ding. Nice.
Hello, Brian.
You got some
Hello.
love. Super cute. What's up, Brian? Good morning. And giving us a heart face. Oh, very nice, Ellen. Good work. Good work. All right, here we go. Um, this is my Easter card. I colored the girl yesterday, but there was no room to put her on that card, so I waited till today, and this is a memory dex. Let me move that up.
Isn't
This
that
is a
the
memory dex.
one from Melissa?
Say it one more time. You know what?
Was that Melissa's card?
Do you mean? Am I giving it? Yeah, yeah, yes, yeah. I'm giving it to. I'll be sending it to her because we got to fill up her memory dex, and it has a little. That's just wobble, 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 wobble. Then we have. This is the thanks Tammy, thanks Melissa, thanks Tim. Good morning, Brian. All right, then we have this is the Simon Says stamp card, one where we did minimal mixed media, just a skosh, just enough to say we did play with rub-ons and they worked, so that was awesome. Then cut the flower out of paper. That cut the butterfly and stamp inked them. Then this is a stamp over here, and then took another set of paper for the color, and then at the end grunched it up a little bit around the edges with Gina K's, which one was it? Carnation? Is it Carnation? I don't know. It's one of the trios. I have two of her trios. I got three trios. This one is Carnation. So I did medium Carnation around the edges so that it goes with that. Thank you, Tammy. And then the next card, the last card, this was masking, and so I wanted to and I used Alta New products. So I wanted to know, like, that lady, I have her sitting, which is kind of cool, and I just wanted her sitting in like a bed of flowers, like just thinking. Um, and then she's hearing, congratulations, we are so proud of you. If you want to know where the original thought came from, I lately think of my mom, right? Lately. So if I were to put this in context, that would be me sitting in my thoughts, in flowers, which I'm allergic to, so I can't do in real life. But you know what I'm saying? This is make believe. Sitting in flowers, thinking about her saying these words, or hearing her voice say those words to me. So that is the context of where that came from. And I wanted to do the blackout effect, so I um, colored the flowers with alcohol markers, and then I took a black pen and colored out this to black, and then added white pen accents, the fake stitching, the stars at night, the alignment of dots on her right side of her, and then all the accents to the flowers. I didn't accent the leaves. I didn't want to do much with them, and then yeah. So that was I think this one was my favorite tonight. Yeah, I think it's my favorite because this means the most to me, sentimental wise. So that's what that's about. And then go up. Wait. Oh, is that everybody's? Oh,
So
Melissa, you still working? Cause I'll keep it out. I know she has one that she's trying to finish up. It was 3D, and It's at the end, but or you can post your progress if you want. You don't have to post the final, but you can post your progress. Thanks, Tammy. Tammy says, great job, everyone. Let's see. Wobblers, cute, adorable, beautiful, gorgeous.
Of the world unite. Yay.
Still working. Okay. So we'll wait for tomorrow then. Great job, everyone, and still working on. Okay, got it. All right. So let me stop sharing. Let's bring us back in screen. All right. Well, that was fun. Oh my gosh, we maintained about anywhere between 9 to 15 of you guys the entire night, which is awesome. You guys rock. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you are here with us, and we appreciate it. We do. This. A heart from Ellen, a heart from me. Again, if you create something, please post it to the Happie Creatives Facebook group. The QR code is right in the upper left corner. It's also, the link is also in the info of the video, and you could also just type Happie, Happie Creatives on Facebook to find the group and to join. Please make sure that you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell.
Ding, ding, bing, bing, ring that bell, share with friends. Also, please comment on the video after it posts. Special shout out in the last 24 hours. Tamara, Colleen Berg. Oh, Colleen, and again, thank you for my Happy Mail. I am going to have fun with that. So you'll see me playing with that soon. I appreciate that. Ellen commented. Woo! Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. Tammy, thank you for commenting. Thank you so much. Let's see. Keep going. Let's see. And Melissa within the last 24 hours. Colleen again within the last 24 hours. So thank you all for commenting. It means so much. It helps the channel. You guys don't even know. You know, I will share the statistics as soon as YouTube does the roundup so that you guys can see it. I'll share it in the Happie Creatives Facebook group. Let me see what's coming up. So today is Sunday. So tonight at 7 o'clock will be Melissa, Christy, Walter, and guest, and I will be in the background moderating. That's at 7, and then after that is me and Ellen with another card, with our donor hop cards or cards. So in that note, you guys are wonderful. You rock, late night crew. This is the best late night. Somebody said that too, and I'm just repeating it, that this is the best late night crew in the land. I don't care what anyone says. This one is the best. You guys rock. Y'all are amazing. Here is a heart, because we love you. Ellen, where's your heart?
My heart is half of it's right there, and then here's the other half.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did you see how she put that together? And I see your kisses. And y'all ready for the smooch? It's coming. You guys got wet faces because we wet your faces. All right. We will see you guys tonight. Enjoy. Mwah. Love you guys. You guys rock.
I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul used said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow. 'Cause your glow beneath the space you enter, a smile alone illuminates radiance. You are the brightest star, the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up,